Hi, everyone. Good morning. It's Saturday. How are we doing? I'm assuming we see and hear. Please, please, God, see and hear. Yes. Marvelous. Good morning, everyone. I guess it's like the afternoon. Good afternoon. That will be my compromise. How are we? I have a very exciting story to tell you all. Very excited. I thrilled. No, I don't think anybody will give a shit about this but me. But I love a good bargain. I'm obsessed with good deals. Is that on sale? Delicious. Is that marked down? Tasty. And I have this sickening love affair with bookcases where like real fucking like Princess and the Pea status. Like, well, this is too soft, this is too hard. Like desperately seeking the perfect bookcase. And I've been this way for years. I buy one, I'm like, that's fine. And then 9 months later, I'm like, I got a different bookcase. Like I'm always on the hunt for the perfect bookcase. And IKEA released like we all know the Hemnes bookcase from IKEA. They released it in a sage green color that identically matches my Fractal Terra PC tower in jade and also the nightstand. And I said, that's a bold gambit, IKEA. Will it pay off for you? And I took some measurements and I hemmed and I hawed and I thought and I contemplated. And yesterday I went to IKEA. And I'm walking around and I see it in person. And I'm like, yes, you're everything. That's you. I choose you. I need you. Thank you for the follow to the community. Hey, and J-Kid, welcome in. So happy to have you here. And I'm walking, so I see it and I demo it. I'm like shaking the shelves and I'm hitting the back. I'm really examining the bookcase and I'm thinking and thonkering and I'm walking through the store. And I take a picture of the ticket. But I took a picture of like the wrong fucking side of the ticket or whatever. So I didn't actually get, wow, that's a lot of, what's happening here? Hold on. Thank you so much for all of the follows we just got. And also thank you for subscribing. So I'm wandering through like the pickup. I can't find it. And of course I go through the as is section. I love the as is section at IKEA. I'm like, what you guys got? You got anything good in here? They did not have anything good in there. I was disappointed, but I go to their little computer and I'm typing in the item. Olio! Right in the middle of my story. Also, Corbin Tal, hey, what's going on, Olio? Thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs. Let's get some love and chat for Olio, please. We also had a couple of subscriptions while we were on the starting screen. I won't dox you, but I see you. You are perceived, and I'm grateful. And I'm like vibrating love into your general direction. So I type in the name, and they're like, yeah, we have this in stock. Also, do you want it 50% off from the as is section? And I say, well, now hold on just a minute. This probably isn't right because I was just in the as is section and I didn't fucking see it there. But I'm like, yes, as a matter of fact, I do. So 30 minutes before the store closes, I hassle an employee and I'm like, hey, do you guys look at this picture I took on my phone of this computer telling me you have this 50% off for the as is? Can you find this? And he goes, sure. So he goes into the back and he's like, I've got it. And it's brand new, unassembled, in the box. And I'm like, should this be here? And he's like, yeah, see how the corner of the box is all scrunched? We can't sell it if the package is damaged. We cannot sell it as new. Do you want it? And I said, yes, I do. So I found my perfect bookcase, 50% off, brand new. I'm going to put it right here. And then I'm going to put that shelf over there and it's going to be perfect. I've run out of space for my books. So, and then eventually I think probably what I need to do is put a glass display case here and put the plants inside the glass display case for ultimate Mochi proofing. So the ravenous cat, the naughty and ill-behaved cat cannot creep his soft paws into the cubby and munch and crunch my plants. Sell it for 50%. Not a chance. I'm going to build it. and I'm going to love it. I'm very excited. So that was my night yesterday. And then I hopped on Discord and played Monster Hunter with subs for like 3 hours. I think I probably fought Jin maybe like 8 times, which means we're going to have to do a fit check today. Because I think I made every set we can, every piece of every set for Jin. Well, like for the beta sets, not the alpha sets, but we have it. So we're going to have to, we have to see. I think every time we get a new monster, we might need to like make a set for that monster. I think that's a cool way to like honor the monster. And sometimes maybe the sets will be like, not to my taste. I see you, Gravio. Somebody will really like that. But I think that'd be fun to appreciate the different armors. Because otherwise I end up occupying the niche I know that I want, which is visible thighs, exposed shoulders, tummy out. And I see that and I say, yes, that's all I want in armor. Thank you. I want to shamelessly objectify my hunter, my self-insert. This is my ideal fantasy. It's so gorgeous, Whiskey. I think Jin is my favorite monster in this game. I love the music. I love the arena. I love his design. I love his moveset. I love his armor. Like, he's ticking all the boxes. He does not miss. There isn't a single part of Jin that is lacking or slacking. All he does is deliver. Oh, he's so good. I love this monster. I have not made the weapons, actually, Mira. I was so occupied with armor, I forgot to add the weapons to my wish list. But that's okay. Like I said, we started fighting Jin just for like the love of it. Just for the love of the game. So we have a lot of extra bits and bobs, I think, that we can put where they need to be. So heard the lover Jin I was so good. I won. Well, Alyo, thank you so much for gifting out those 5 extra subs. I appreciate you. How's your weekend been? Are you off to a good start? Hey, Sophelia, what's up? Fight Jin all the time just because I love him. Exactly. That's going to be me. Like, I really thoroughly enjoy his fight. There's like, it's tickling a sick part of my brain. It's tickling the challenge runner part of my brain where I'm like, well, hey now, like 27 minutes for a Jin hunt, that's not bad. That's a respectable first attempt, but like, how fast can we do him? How, like, can we, what's the quickest way? Like, if we really opt, like, how, and it's sick. It's sick. It's tickling the sick part of my brain that hasn't been tickled since, like, I think Arkveld or Zoshia might have tickled that, but otherwise it's like, that hasn't been tickled since Grimm. That hasn't been tickled since Soul of Cinder, Slave Nightingale. Like, this is not something that happens really frequently. So we were getting him in like 12, 15 minutes last night, which is pretty good, but like, how can it be faster? Can it be? Your video is about to subscribe? Yo! Now you don't have to because Alyo is incredibly generous and compassionate. Thank you, Alyo. As a reminder, subs get cool benefits. Music on the break screens instead of ads. Neat emotes. Movie nights on the Discord and also gaming events that we run through the Discord. Tonight, we will be watching Bram Stoker's Dracula starring Keanu Reeves, which I have never seen, but as a certified Keanu fan, I'm very excited to witness and observe this performance. I've heard it is iconic. So, very stoked for it. Very, very stoked for it. But, hey, Neon, what's going on? I need you to understand, I associate that emote like almost exclusively with you. When I say I'm stoked, boo! 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 Tomato, tomato, tomato. Yes. Yes. I am Stokered and I wish I were Stokered, if you know what I mean. So, but anyway, those are all of my announcements. Mochi is mad. Mochi is mad today because I had leftover carne asada and he did not get any carne asada. And Mochi's like, what the fuck, man? Do I not? Hey, what's up? What's up with this blatant mistreatment of me, your beloved feline? How could you neglect and ignore me in this way? Why must I suffer? So Mochi is sulkering. But I expect we will see him. He cannot have it. It's bad for him. My cat has IBD. He spent, unbeknownst to me. Oh, I got some art books yesterday. I don't know if PETA's in chat. PETA, thank you for the Final Fantasy art books from my Throne wish list. I appreciate you. And they were delivered. And unbeknownst to me, Mochi spent the better part of like 20 minutes just eating the cardboard box. He just found a corner of it. He said, ooh, this will fit real nice in my mouth. And just started gnawing away. I come out, there's a hole in the packaging. Miscellaneous cardboard scraps strewn across the rug. And I'm just like, Mochi, your prescription cat food at one time cost more than my car payment. Why are you like this? Why are you like, try so hard to keep you healthy and all you want to do is eat garbage? He's a big fan of cardboard, huge fan of fake leather upholstery foam, the kind that you stuff furniture with. Loves that, a delicacy to his sophisticated cat palate. Cannot get enough. I really wish he'd have enough so I could stop racking up like 5-digit fucking emergency vet bills for the cat. But here we are. Oh, the Dorcas! Thank you so much for those 10 subs. I appreciate you. He loves it. He loves it. And he's really into green things. And you might say, well, that's normal, right? Like plants and stuff. No. Like Caesar salad, broccoli. And it's just like, why? You don't. And you can't want this. Why do you want this? You can't want this. So to my knowledge, Grizz Barrington, I believe that disorder is called pica? Pica? Pica. I think it's pica. This is another word I've only ever read. I've never heard it pronounced out loud. To my knowledge, he does not have it because he doesn't go after like clothes and stuff. With the exception of like the upholstery foam, which is really like the big issue. He's just this way. Like he's just kind of a freak. I don't know. And I love him so much, but he's just kind of a freak. So, had a cat would rather have, it is pica. It's pica. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Would rather have salad than fish. Mochi is like, he loves chicken, but that's because there was a time when that was the only thing he could eat. When his digestive issues were at their worst, it was like, okay, you get boiled chicken. That's it. So now he just thinks chicken is for him, which is like, I can understand that. You know, that's my bad, Mochi. But otherwise, it's like, he's not really into fish. He's not into like fruits or peanut butter. What he loves are green things and bread. He's a bread cat. I can't, you know, ordinary, like you buy the bread, it's in like the plastic packaging, you put it on the counter, you leave it alone. I can't do that. I have to hide my bread in the microwave because if I leave the bread in a plastic bag or like its own packaging or whatever that may be on the counter, Mochi will tear it apart with tooth and claw to bite the bread with his cat mouth and tear hunks of bread from the loaf. Why? Why is he this way? He's a carbohydrate consumer. He craves it. He loves bread. And I'm just like, I don't really know where did you discover you liked bread? Like, why? Where did you have this? Soft and tasty? I guess, man, like just feels good to chew on. Which is extra hilarious because Mochi has lost like 40% of the teeth in his mouth. Yeah, in addition to having irritable bowel disease, Mochi was born with like really fucked up teeth. So they either like fall out or his body reabsorbs them or like once a year they have to be extracted. So he doesn't really have, like the tactile sensation of biting is something that is slipping away from him. Like soon he's just gonna start gumming things. Mochi is only 6 years old. Well, hang on. He was 2 turning 3 in 2020. Okay, so maybe he's like 7. He'll be 7 turning 8 in June. No way. No way. My cat is not 7 years old. No way. You can't see it. That was me like counting on my finger. This is how I feel whenever someone subscribes and it's been like for a really long time. I'm like, hey, what the fuck? You joined the community like last week. What do you mean it's been like 19 months? Can we like can we cut that out? Can we stop that shit? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess he my old man cat now. He toothless and tummy issues. I love him though. He's my special. My babies are 7 too. He'll always be my baby. No matter how old he is, he'll always be my baby cat. Whenever I can't be alone in this. Whenever I talk about him, I'm beset by the urge to like go get him. Good. Like we've been talking about Mochi for a while. I need to like hold the cat. I need to snuggle the cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. 14. Oh my gosh. Good. A dignified dowager. I love her. I think my previous cat was, I think he might have been 15 when he passed. He lived a robust and pampered life. That cat loved peanut butter. He was normal about everything except peanut butter. Like, knew the cupboard the peanut butter was kept in. So if he heard that distinct, like the distinct creak of that particular hinge, he would come running. Understood the sound of the lid from the peanut butter being unscrewed. He loved it. Mittens was a freak for peanut butter. He was such a good cat. They're all good cats. But, yeah, they were all special. They're special in their own unique little ways. Mittens was huge. I think at Mitten's largest, he was like 19 pounds. He was a big cat. Like, not just spherical, but elongated. Like, long. Like, just big cat. Huge. He was, in fact, an absolute unit. Yeah. When my cat leaves, she will stay with me on MONHUN. Yeah, I have been really, actually, like, quite touched by the number of people who have talked about their palicos. And they're like, yeah, like the palico customizer let me make like the dog that I had who passed away like a couple years ago. Or like, yeah, this is like the cat that I shared like with my partner. And we don't have him anymore, but like he's here. I have like legitimately have been made emotional by the number of stories of people who are like, yeah, like this was my special friend and he's still with us. Like, oh, can't talk about it. Ooh, gonna make me like. we start talking about animals, and I get like, it becomes like a whole thing. I know, Zenny, literally. And I hadn't considered that the palette, because obviously it's like I don't own a dog, so I wouldn't have thought to have like look for ways to tweak the palico design to make little dogs. But people have said that like even without the use of mods, like the customizer is robust enough that you can kind of make like a dog-like palico. And I think that's the sweetest thing. It's like everyone gets what they want. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. I love this game. I love palicos. I love Capcom. Good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. My palico Mika is just my sister's cat because I can't have one. Oh, I'm sorry you can't have one, but like you have one in Monster Hunt. Mika is such a good name. Is it named after the musician? Like, I feel like I have to ask. And you may not know that, but my palico is Dorgy, who left a few months back. Oh. C3PO Ninja, I'm so sorry that your friend is not with you anymore, but I'm happy that they can be with you in Monster Hunter. I get double doses of Mochi. I get Mochi in-game, and then I get Mochi out of game. It's arguably too much Mochi. Such a fantastic game. It really is. It really is. Like, MONHUN players are just cool. Like, just cool, nice folks. And this came up on VC last night while we were all hunting together. But it, like, I really do think it has to be because there is such an emphasis. Like, emphasis is the wrong word because it is a core integral facet of the game. Like, you cannot ignore it. If you do, then you lack media literacy, I suppose. But it's like Monster Hunter revolves around harmony and cooperation and supporting each other and the environment. Like, everything about Wilds, especially, it's like it's all baked into how you care for yourself and for others. So I feel like that has to wear off. Like, that has to rub off on players in the community. I would like to believe that it does, but jolly cooperation. Precisely. I miss Solaire sometimes. Sometimes I think about him, and I ordinarily I won. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm not normal about like fictional characters. Like, this is not new information to anybody. But ordinarily, it's like I can most fantastically objectify a character, like if I see their face or like depending on what they're wearing. Solaire is like the exception to the rule. We never see what he looks like. He's fully covered in armor he's made himself, and the shit I would do to that character, cannot be spoken out loud. Like a misdemeanor offense just to discuss it. Like, the helicopter's gonna come and like men dressed in black are gonna like rappel down the rope and like kick down my front door. The chuckle, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you had feelings for me. Let's just like close the door to this room and forget that there are horrid knights patrolling the hallways of Anne Orlando, and you and me, let's just have a nice time. Let's just. What's your sign? Like, what's going? Like, am I not grossly incandescent, Solaire? My Palico isn't based off of any of my two real cats, but Paul looks a lot better than my Monster Hunter. The Catatar? What a name! Couldn't quite bring myself to recreate my old cat as a Palico, but I made one of my current babies. Yeah. So you're still getting, like, you're still reaping the reward of like seeing one of your kitties in the game. Yeah. I think a lot about it. Like, if something were to happen to Mochi, it's like, would I keep like his emotes on the channel? Like, would I memorialize him that way, or would it make me sad? I don't know how I would handle that. Thankfully, I think he's got many more years of chaos and malcontent within him before I have to make that kind of decision. So, but on the docket for today, I think we should do story, because I did not expect to hunt Jin, and if we could hunt Jin, and he's like the apex predator of the icy place, I'm thinking that maybe we'll end up being able to fight the apex predators of the other biomes, which I have not crafted any layered armor for because I have not been able to hunt them. And I would like to be able to create glamours with New Udra and Uduna specifically. Rachel, I love you. I have no beef with you. This is no shade on your honor. Your armor's just a little spiky for me. Like, you've got some good bits in there. You've got some bobs I enjoy. But more than anything, I need the Duna. So not farm day, but story day, which I think may inherently lead us into like more armor, more sets, more things to craft. We're going to do a fashion check straight away. And then we'll see where this takes us. This came up yesterday, and this is something that I want to ask people. Obviously the monster roster kind of like monsters cycle in and out depending on the game. This was Jin's first game, which astonished me because I think Jin fucks really severely. Obviously, I'm assuming like Arkveld and Zoshia are also new to Wilds, but like how many other monsters are new and unique to this game specifically? Because I have perhaps been laboring under the misunderstanding that most of them are return monsters. All of the apexes, most of them are new. The majority, it's a good handful. All of the Arkveld. Okay. Yeah, so Rathian, Rathalos, Odogaron are old school. Kongalala, I know, is a returner. Wait a minute. This is the first game with Doshaguma? Kamatrice and Chada are also brand new. Anjanath is returning from Iceborne. Lala is new? Blanganga is old. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Lala Brina's armor is so iconic to me. I would have assumed that this thing has been in the game for like at least 2 or 3 games at this point. I can't believe this is the first game for Doshaguma. That fucking thing has so much hate in its heart. I can't believe it hasn't been patrolling the grounds of previous Monster Hunter titles, darkening doorways in villages, like making a menace of itself. I cannot believe that. New Udra and Jewu are a new monster. Right, those the cephalopods, right? Loads of people were amazed at how good the early game drip is. This is the best it's ever been, in my opinion. Okay, Gravios is returning. Basically, 50% are new. Gypsros is also a returning monster. Okay. That is crazy to me. Like, I absolutely, like, started this game. I was like, oh, okay. Like, the reason people aren't really talking about, like, Chotacabra and Cave Trees, because, like, sure, like, they're returning monsters, but, like, they're low-level monster. But, so all of the apexes, that's really sick, actually. That actually makes Raydao even cooler to me, because I think Raydao is the neatest apex. I think everything about him is really sick. Chotacabra has Yamkutku is also a returner. Okay. Yeah, Chaos Mage. I put on the Lalabrina set yesterday, and the first thing we did was change the color of the Fitz nets, and I was just like, we're gonna get a lot of use out of you. I don't know if Raydao could have been the flagship, but I do think Raydao is iconic. I think that everything about that fight synergizes to make it really cool, especially coming off of Uduna, which I really like Uduna. It has come to my attention that some people think Uduna is kind of a thumbs down apex. I like Uduna. I think Uduna is neat. And I think that those fights do a good job of naturally scaling the power creep of apex predators, because Arkveld fucked on Uduna. Arkveld then, it took a little bit more effort, but then fucked on Raydao, and then Raydao was defibrillated by lightning. What? That's so awesome! That's so awesome! There was a behind the scenes video. Someone might have shared it on Discord, or I might have seen it elsewhere, and then I need to cross-post it to Discord. But I saw, like, behind the scenes of, like, the sound design for the Raydao fight, like, the stuff that, like, the Foley artists were doing to, like, get the sound the way that it was. So sick. Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I like Uduna. I think there is something, like, quite majestic about Uduna, actually. I love the Aqua Veil. I like Uduna, like, he's, and I think what I especially like about him is he's just, like, grumpy, and I would be grumpy, too. Like, we walked into his house, and he said, get the fuck out of my house, and then Olivia was like, what if I beat you to death with a hammer? And he was like, whoa, hey, like, and then Arkveld came, like, Uduna was having a no good, very bad day. The worst day of his life, the worst day he has ever had, like, there was absolutely no breaks. We were throwing him no bones. That's the worst day. The worst and the last day. Yeah, because now he dead. But there's other Udunas, so hopefully the others will have better days. Well, better days until I unlock the ability to hunt them, and then Daddy needs a waist coil. But until then, hopefully their lives have improved a little bit. So You think he's too flop, but that's what I like about. He just big fish. He just big. Yeah, he big. He flop. He do water stuff. That's what I like about. Like he's Uduna reminds me very much so of like, get off my lawn. Like he just wants us gone. And it's like Olivia shows up, we show up, Arkveld shows up, just not having a good day. Poor Uduna. It's only gonna get worse. Nondescript. Yes. It's like, what? Yeah, wait a minute. Hey, Uduna, like, tell me your secret. Olivia just wandered into your house. How can I, what's the trick? What's the hack? Just you. Yeah. Like, he's like just big. And I appreciate that. I think like more defensively oriented as well. Like with the Aqua Veil, like Uduna strikes me more so as like an Apex that is more defensive than aggressive. Like just really would strongly prefer you leave it alone. Whereas Raydao is definitely like Raydao and Udra are definitely like they will stance up. Like they will have beef and they will fight. I think New Udra especially. I think New Udra is like malicious. I think New Udra loves to fight and kill, like for its own sake, which actually would track really well with what we know of cephalopod intelligence. Ooh, creepy. New Udra really scary now, actually. But I like that the apexes all seem to be behaviorally distinct from each other. I think that's really sick. So, but anyway, I just really like this game. It's so good. I could talk about it forever. So, has hippo power, faster and more deadly. Yes, like there is a grace to it. And it's graceful in the water and on land, which I think is really cool. Like, or even Jin, right? Like you wouldn't expect a monster of that size to move with as much like nimble dexterity as Jin actually does. I mean, you see big and you assume like, oh, tanky and slow. Like I think Gravios is probably like the prime example of that. Like my man is plodding. Like my man is unhurried and it hangs heavy on him. But Jin is like almost serpentine, and the way that it can weave, like it's so quick. And I actually love that it's like it can use its ice to like propel itself a little bit faster, and it's got like it like spikes in its palms for like a climb and stuff. It's a good monster. It's a good monster. I need them to release an art book for this game real bad. I wants it. Me wants it. Yeah, call me Gollum the way I be wanting it. Mizutsune is also a good one. I really like the design of Mizutsune. Mizu is one of my favorites. It's Mizu, Raydao, and Jin are like my favorite sound designs in the game so far. There's a part of me that wants to go back and revisit some of the older hunts so I can kind of like refresh my memory. Because it's like gun to my head, I would not remember the Uduna theme. I would not remember New Udra, but Raydao is baked in there. Jin dahaad baked in there. Mizutsune baked in there. And so it makes me wonder if I should maybe either when we're really strong and the fights are less dire, or perhaps like outside of the game on like Spotify or YouTube or something, like just listen to the unique themes of some of these monsters so I can have a chance to appreciate them without fucking trying not to die all the time. But they're so good. I really like this. Even like the whimsical ones, or even the ones that are meant to be like easy or like more forgettable than others, right? You talk about your introductory monsters. It's like Camatrice, Chotacabra. It's like, okay, but like basic stuff. But like they're still fun. They're still unique. Like there is still so much about their biology and behavior that makes them stand apart. Like Camatrice can set you on fire. That's awesome. Chotacabra, like, sure, he big frog, he's doing tongue stuff, but like it's still interesting. They all feel really distinct. And I think that is an absolute fucking, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how you can create so many different things with so many different behaviors and have them all feel and look satisfyingly different from each other with very little overlap. Even between monsters that share like similar class type is the wrong word. Taxonomy, perhaps, right? Like Nerscylla and Lalabrina, kind of spidery. or Rathalos and Rathian, dragony. It's made a lot of people really upset, actually, when I describe these monsters as dragons. I don't know if I will stop describing them as dragons, but it has been brought to my attention that it is making some people very upset. But like, right, and but even Rathian and Rathalos, whose silhouettes I would consider to be like very, very similar. It's like you get them in combat, they are not the same creature. They have very distinct movesets. Rathian does that like frontward somersault, poison stuff. They like Rathalos has like the spikes on its head. Like they are different. There's not a lot of overlap in this game, and I think that is really spectacular. But they are wyverns, Nexie. They are wyverns. It has frustrated some people that I continue to call them dragons. I actually cannot promise that will change. That feels like some of y'all might be fighting an uphill battle. I'm aware of the distinction, but I don't think it's ever going to seep its way into my vernacular, unfortunately. So, yeah. It will change that. You think so? Technical term is scaly beastie. Some of the only species were... Yeah, and I think that's cool. Because I know a lot of people have said that, like, all of the Mizutsune that we will hunt are going to be male. And although female Mizutsune exist, we will never see them because we're not going to be hunting them. Because that's just, like, not... That's not on our roster. That's not something that needs to concern us, which I think is really cool. Like, so, hang on. Is there, like... This feels like it's going to end up being a loaded question, so bear with me on this one. There's a lot of monsters. Are there like lore books for the monster? Like if I just want to read about monster stuff, are there art books for this? Are there like compilation collector edition books for that? Where do I go? There are some lore books, but they're in Japanese, and damn, my Japanese speaking ability, pretty solid. Reading and writing, little bit could do with some work though. But the art books are the lore books. Okay. Got it at Barnes & Noble. Whiskey got it off Amazon. Without that Google Translate, for real. Good. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And there are some YouTubers who do lore videos based on those books. Interesting. I'm playing Wilds on PC, and I learned about the digital art book after the fact. It's really good. There's an Eric spread in there that's particularly compelling. I know what I am. I know what I long to be. Yeah, there's no illusions here about that. One day you'll need to play Generations or something. Maybe. Anything's possible. Yeah, okay, Eric's spread makes it sound like he's in like the fucking centerfold, like it's a pinup, but he's in the art book, and he looks really good. He was drawn with like the same loving attention to detail that Fabius was, and it's like there's it's like Fabius, Gemma, and Eric are all drawn with like you can tell how the artist felt about those characters. Oh yeah. Oceanus' lore, wiki, and ecology lore videos. Okay. If you love the palicos, you should definitely give Generations a go. What makes Generations different? I do not actually think he's on the same page as Lalabarina, but that would be funny. I need his coat. I need his hair. I need his body type. Oceana's mentioned. Okay, so we've got a couple of people who recognize this name. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna make a note to myself. Would these videos be like mostly safe for someone? The three genders, Gemma, Eric, and wait though, hang on. It does work. Would these, I'm assuming these lore videos be like safe for like a new player, as long as I don't spoil anything about like wild story. Or maybe I could just finish the story and then watch them, which could also be like the best opportunity. Yes. Yes, they're good. They're all titled well. Easy to tell what they're about. Hey. Been a VOD watcher the last few weeks. And I just get, hey, Achilles, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Might spoil older monsters that could potentially return. Okay. Okay. There's a good chance that the ADHD buff / debuff will just kind of like suction that info out of my memory, which would be awesome. God, I do actually. Yeah, Olivia's up there. Yeah. Me when I think about Olivia. Me when I think about that scene where we got to see like her in a backless shirt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aster Muna has it all. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why are they hoarding it? Share it. Share some with the class. She's so pretty.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Sorry, I started talking about Olivia and my iPhone started eavesdropping and like started making like beep boop sounds and was like, you need to unlock your iPhone. I was like, no, I won't do that actually. Whatever you put, no, you don't need to. No, that's fine. Not now, Siri. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. She does that. Yeah. Every now and then, I feel like she gets like real GLaDOS-y about the whole thing. She's like, I see you're talking about other. Okay, that's fine. It's like, man, GLaDOS mention makes me want to replay Portal. Always. Probably one of the best games ever made. Not normal about GLaDOS. Phenomenal. Need to meet her. I need to meet her in my bedroom at night. That's where I need to meet Olivia. Oceanus is the Monster Hunter lore guy. Wow. Okay. Could make the most attractive, most gendered cast of NPCs in 20. Literally! Like every character delivers. Do I want you? Do I want to be you? Is it both? What are we to each other? Yes, precisely. It's a formula and they're cooking it. This is math. Yeah. They're doing math. It's science. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. You'd have so much fun. Oh, Magcore, thank you so much for subscribing for 14 months. Hope y'all are having a great weekend. I cannot complain. It's been a pretty all right weekend so far. I was gonna say something and it's gone now. I put too much lemon in this tea. I might have to, yeah. I might have to put some honey in here on my, I bet I forgot to put the honey in, I bet. Classic. Love it. Can't think, can't remember. There we go. That's how it be. But, so that's my plan for the game today. I want us to fit check with dahaad stuff. And then accept the next mission quest for chapter 5. We just finished our first one yesterday. So I'm thinking we could probably bang a couple out today. Maybe like 2 or potentially 3, depending on the time that we make. Depending on the things that we fight, right? Because that'll set us up really nicely for community hunts tomorrow. The more monsters we can kind of like pick through. Well, does Zenny enjoy your lurk? But that's what I'm thinking. This part of the story is pretty easy to blitz. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I remember feeling like chapter 2 progressed at a pretty like breakneck pace. But I think chapters like chapter 4 definitely and chapter 5 probably like they seem to be pacing themselves pretty well. I especially like that I'm being rewarded for doing all of the side quests. We have to fish, by the way. Kanya wants us to fish. We have to fish and we have to capture a Doshaguma. So the next time the game is like, hey, raise your HR, we should do that. I believe we also need to turn a quest in to someone. in Kunafa, perhaps? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we have a quest we can turn in, and we should do that as well before we like really get into the thick of it. So not not fishing. We're fishing for Kanya. But 30 there's an achievement for catching 30 whoppers. Aren't whoppers like really... Hi, Mochi. He just crept around the corner and sat. And now he stares at me. Mochi, you want to come say hi? I'm sorry you're mad that I had meat for breakfast and I did not give you any meat. I apologize that I did not share with you the bounty of my leftover cheese enchilada.
Good.
That's not good for cats. You cannot have that. I am so sorry. I have to be the bearer of bad news on this front, little man. He's not coming in. He's giving me the cold shoulder. This is a frigid cat this morning. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Am I going to get all the achievements? I don't know. I don't even know how many achievements like there are or what would go in to completing them. I describe myself as a completionist, but I have never been achievement focused, if that makes sense. The grindier the achievement, the less likely I am to finish it. If it's like, oh, if you kill 500 of these things, you get this title. And it's like, well, I'm really busy. that kind of thing. So I complete content, but I don't necessarily enjoy achievements that are predicated specifically on just like repetition. I don't know. Yeah, I hunted a monster. And if hunting the monster give me achievement, okay. If hunting the monster not give me the achievement, I'm less likely to just like do something for the sake of being like, oh yeah, I check this box on Steam if I do this 48 times. It's like, well, less ago. I think the only game I achievement hunted to 100% completion was Elden Ring. And that was like just by nature of playing the game as much as I did. It was never like I'm looking at the achievements and I want to do this. Like they all just kind of happened. Geez, we played a lot of Elden Ring. My God, it was so much Elden Ring.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, there are going to be better motivators. Like, I feel like crafting for armor or weapons or anything like that. I have all the achievements. Fighting the big and little crowns was sometimes a pain. Had to... No, Mochi! He's biting the couch. He's... Mochi!
Good.
He is a fucking beast. He's a beast. You are here now? Yeah, did you get my attention? Oh, you're mad. Okay, he's mad. He's mad I didn't give him my carne asada. He's mad I won't let him bite the couch. He's mad. He's just mad. Couch wound destroyed! I don't understand why he's like this. Also, I'm so sorry I had to like get up and the couch makes a very distinctive sound when his teeth sink through the leather of it, and if I do not immediately go and force him to cease and desist, he will tear an opening through which he inserts his snout and begins to just like masticate the foam inside. And if he eats the stuffing, that's really bad. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, are you gonna sulk again? Yeah. Mochi's like, I can't have fucking anything in this house. Can't have carne asada, can't have cheese enchilada, can't have couch foam. The guild does not authorize Mochi to hunt the couch. Mochi, please. Mochi, please stop. Got the same problem with my cat. And it's extra ironic because my previous cat, Mittens, would flex his feet on fabric upholstery. So we talked to the vet and we're like, yeah, like he's kind of flexing his claws on the couch. What can we do to make him stop? And the vet goes, well, most cats don't fucking care about leather. So it's like, okay, so we replaced the fabric couch with a fake leather couch, and Mittens left that couch alone. We were like, great, problem solved. Then we adopt Mochi. And Mochi leaves fabric alone and wants to put his teeth on leather. And it's just like, God damn it. There's no winning. We cannot win with these creatures. She's gonna get got by. No! Do not send the guild knights after my poaching cat. I wish you could all see, like, he's really committed to it. He's like crunched down and a little bit puffy. He's assumed the everyone is so mean to me posture. Like, he's really hamming it up. Fucking hate him. He's the worst. Mochi is built different. Mochi's built worse. Like, he cannot keep doing these things. It's the grumpy crouch pouch. Yeah, he's so mad. Maybe I'll give him some greenies on break, and then maybe he'll be less mad. It says his back is turned. He's sitting in my doorway with his back to me, just like hunkered down and all puffed up. He won't look at me either. It's like very deliberate. He's like, I don't know. I don't see. Who are you? I don't know. I'm not, whatever, man. Like, I don't even care, says Mochi, caring a lot. He mad. It's good stuff. Protecting me from Mochi can't protect me from nothing. Like, this cat, I adore him. He is perfect and the light of my life. He's useless. Mochi would not protect against anything. Mochi sees a bug in the house and he just meows until one of us goes to see what the commotion is, and then we have to kill the bug because Mochi just sits there and screams at it. He's like, "Hey, do something about this. Someone needs to do something about this. Who could do something? Someone, anyone, do something." We're like, "You're right here." He's like, "No, not me. Somebody else. Somebody different." He's just this way. That Pratchett quote lives in my brain forever. Good. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Mochi is Eric. Yeah. Like, Mochi is like examining things that could poison him, and he's like, wow, I'd better like, get really up close to it. I'd better like maybe put a little bit of it in my mouth sometimes. And it's like, that's not helpful, actually. But this is gonna be where we take our first break. I did not actually I never expect to just like talk for an hour, especially on Saturdays because of movie night. I'm always like, yeah, like we'll get into the game really quickly and then we'll end a little bit earlier than usual so I can like get up from my computer for a little bit for movie night. Wrong. All I did was talk. I talked about IKEA. I talked about my cat. I talked about Monster Hunter. Meow, 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 meow. Can't shut up. Can't stop talking. Mochi would absolutely drink the red water. Mochi would get got by the Lollabarina and then go back a second time thinking it wouldn't happen again. And it would. Blood for the blood. Ooh. I feel Mochi given his many deleterious debuffs and afflictions, I have to say, I think Mochi would be less aligned with Korn and more aligned with Nurgle. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I think that's probably where, yeah, there's just too much wrong with him. There's just too much wrong with him for him not to be in Nurgle's camp. But this is where we will pause. I'm going to put some honey in my tea, enjoy the music. We will be gone for one song. It'll be like 3-ish minutes. And then I'll launch the game and get us in. And we'll do a fit check with the new dahaad armor. And then see where the story takes us. I imagine we'll get some new monsters, perhaps. Or even if not like new to us, potentially still some new to high rank monsters that we may be able to like get some good fits out of. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to take a couple of extra minutes because Mochi, meeting his old friend, his longtime arch nemesis, the consequences of his own actions, devoured part of the couch and then promptly began to hork. So he's hopefully learned something from the. He hasn't. We can hope. Also, hey John, what's going on? But thank you for your patience and understanding that Mochi has he's got some extra needs. Yeah, this cat does. He will ninjas. He will do it again. So anyway, also I think I saw someone ask if the Dark Souls 1 playthrough is on so it is not on YouTube. It is. God, we look good. I have all of the videos from our playthrough on a hard drive. I don't know if I'll ever process them. We get these requests pretty frequently for Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. But I go back and forth on whether or not it's the type of thing I would want to share because it's like, from a purely technical perspective, a lot of our equipment is not as good. Inferior webcam, worse microphone, a significantly older PC. So I think we were streaming at like 720, 30 FPS. So like the quality is quite low in my opinion. And with the amount of footage that we would have to sift through in order to compile a video in that way, like, it's probably energy and time better spent on something more recent. I don't know. I think about it. But probably not anytime soon. I don't even need a couch to feel sick. God. Same, though. Same. Okay, so we can report a side mission to Daryl. I have 12 minutes left on my food buff. Let's see if we can eat something for free. No, nothing free. That's a damn shame. I don't remember completing something for Daryl. Oh! It was just a lizard I randomly captured and he wanted it. I love that for us. We had no way of knowing. We caught a lizard and it's the lizard he wanted. Marvelous. Okay, so we'll turn this into Daryl and then talk to Olivia. And then we'll do a fit check. And let me see if anybody... Does anybody want to give me food? We got Jin in the clip. Does anybody want to give me food? Food for me? Food for Bird? No? No one wants to spare a morsel, a speck, or a crumb for this hunter? No one. Lizard catcher extraordinaire. I see things that look like we may not have put them in our little zoo, and I ready my capture net, and I say, I think you should be where the zoo is.
Got ourselves a decent haul, we do. Oh.
I feel like I probably bought all of this guy's stuff.
Don't be shy.
I did, so we'll need to wait for him to come back. Rakazia! He missed very little. We're turning in this side quest to Daryl, and then we're gonna do a fit check. And then we're gonna talk to Olivia and progress the story a little bit.
Splendid work once again, Hunter. This concludes my work here. Bet he can't say the same. I cannot express my gratitude for your help. I hope that the two of us specifically can continue to enjoy a fruitful partnership.
I am obsessed with the dynamic between these two researchers. They're involving me in something against my will. Yeah, there's something going on between them and they've put me in the middle of it without my consent. Oh my god, they were researchers. This may just be my imagination, but the Sandtide's behavior seems slightly different lately. No, ignore that. I shouldn't be offering conjecture without firm data to back it.
Is it true, Hunter, that you assisted the ecological survey again?
Is this about the endemic life I caught for Daryl?
Yeah. Think he would enlist a hunter's help not once, but twice? At this point, fairness dictates that it's my turn. Make for the Ice Shard Cliffs and capture an endemic life sample for me there, please. Before you inquire, yes, this is an official guild request, not some personal vendetta.
If you have to say it's not a vendetta, it's a vendetta. Like, if you have to ask, it is. Like, brine beetles reside in cold climates and can be seen rolling up balls of packed snow. To what end? I can't imagine snow offers much nutritional value, a matter for further study. Okay, we won't do this now, but we have, wait. We're in the tent. That means one of our critters are in the, yes! What is it? It's a crab of some kind. Hang on, where are my binoculars? Crab battle. Yeah, crab again. Look at him. He's just hanging out. I actually hadn't noticed until he was right in front of us that there was like grass growing on him. Oh, it is kind of Paris coded, actually. Yeah, that literally. So then a crab is like, what kind of fucking forest is this, man? This place sucks. All right. Let's do armor. And then we will move over into the ruins of Iberia.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, give me just a moment, Gemma. I don't think we need to craft anything. I did most of my crafting yesterday. But I would like very much if we... Yeah. Okay. So, I want to do a dahaad fit. We just got it. I grinded it out. I want to do something with dahaad. Yes. Yes! Yes! Okay. This fucks severely already. Let's see what we can work with this. We'll go down the list in order. So we'll do arms and then, oh yeah, Morty, I think I did like 8 dahaads off stream yesterday. I was not normal about Jin. No. I'll know it when I see it. If we were able to dye this, that wouldn't be bad. But even then, I think we'd only be able to dye one color. Maybe the silver or the Rathalos bits, but potentially not both. So let's see if we can find something a little bit more streamlined. Jewoo is an option. Not to Shaguma. I do like the Hirabami sleeves, but I don't know if we would need something like that here. Hey. Okay. Barina's an option. That's not bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. And this is... Where? What? I don't have any dahaad gloves? Why not? Oh, I needed gracium. I needed some kind of ore that I don't have, so I couldn't craft the gloves. That's a damn shame. Okay, well, let's put on Lala Barina, and keep Jewu as backup. And then let's do legs before we do waist. Ayo. Okay, actually, if we were to dye this, so instead of being white, maybe there were gold accents, this would actually look pretty good. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's see what else we got. Dahaad just works. Man, it really just works! The ass is out as it should be. So, Rosen, the pointy ears were initially a cosmetic bonus if you purchased the premium edition of the game, I think. Like, I think there was base, deluxe, and then premium. However, if you buy the cosmetic DLC pass that was released as part of, I want to say Title Update 1, you will get access to the ears. That's how I got them. So I can confirm cosmetic DLC pass gives you Wyverian ears. I bought them pretty much exclusively for this. So no, I don't like that. All paths really do lead to Jewu in the end. Okay, that's what we've been wearing. So we've got Jewu and Dahaad both standing out. Not Anjanath stuff, or not Rathian stuff. Oh, wow. I just noticed that there's like a floral design embossed in the leather on the pants. That's really cool. I hadn't noticed that before. Yeah, I'm thinking... Let's do... Let's see what this looks like. But I am really intrigued by the Noblesse Greaves. It's almost cleaner if we just have the spikes on the chest piece. I think that makes the cape stand out more. We do end up with like this pack that clips through though. And I'm not sure if there's really anything we could do about that. Let's see. Let's test. Let's do waist now. Yeah, it's just the belt. So if we'd need a different pair of pants if we wanted to make that go. Well, we had the waist already hidden. That's going to be too long. No, that's too much stuff. Okay, this isn't bad. Hey. I kind of like that, actually. We need to change the color of the pants a little bit, but this is not bad. I think the Jewu coils are a little bit much. Yeah, I want a more understated waist coil since we have the cape already. Shagma. Ha! No. Sorry, Rathian, but no. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's actually really cute. Oh, no. I I wouldn't wear it with this, but I think this is actually a really cute waist piece. Just very charming. Chainmail stuff, alloy stuff. No, no. None of this is going to satisfy me. Especially not with the way things clip through. We might have to turn a waist piece off. If it's gonna keep clipping through like this, actually. Yeah, I think that'll drive me crazy. I think maybe we need to we might need to turn the waist piece off. Unless, like, dahaad specifically doesn't have the clipping issue. It's less so. So what does it look like if we just turn it off? Uh-huh. And then what if so these are the greaves. What's the color I'm changing? Okay, so these are gonna be fabric. Okay. Hang on. I want to see if I can match the color of our pants to the color of our tunic, and then make the boots gold. Give me a second. Smallest waist piece is actually in the underwear section. If you hide all the layer from sight, you can choose a teeny tiny belt. Okay. Let's come back to that. Let me do this color first. Okay, so this is like, it's like a really dark green, it looks like. Quite honestly. Okay, so what if I take this brightness all the way down? It needs to be bluer. Okay. Maybe a little bit less so. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. It doesn't have the reflective sheen of leather because it's very clearly fabric, but that's not bad. Let me see. Let's take this, like, right here. That's too black. Yeah, this might be a decent approximation. We could fine tune it later. And then pants wise, yeah, if I can make these gold, I think this will rule. The issue will be, oh wait, hang on. Is that like exact? That's really good. Okay. So on La Librina, if I can, I don't know if I can do this. If I could get like some of the seafoam accents from the tips of the ridge onto the gloves, I think that would blend really nicely. Okay, so that's gonna change that. No, that I'd like to keep white. And this will just change the ruff. Okay, hang on. Needs to be a little bit cooler with less saturation. But maybe we'll put it at 45, and I think brightness looks good. Maybe a little bit darker. That's not bad, actually. The only thing that throws me off is that we've got the silver accents for Brina, where everything else is gold. But all things considered, I kind of like this. Yeah, hang on. So someone said something about, like, okay, that doesn't really seem to change anything for us. It does look good with the waist piece, though. Go to the character editor. If I change my underwear in appearance, but don't I need to use, like, a ticket to take my underwear off or something? No. Okay. So change appearance. So I've got undershirt and tights off already. So we're gonna go to clothing. Okay. The ticket is just for body appearance, hair, makeup. The rest is free. I haven't been in here. I've been wanting to make some tweaks to my Hunter's design and consistently get derailed on stream to do other things. So detailed settings. The hair is also free. We might change our hair one day. I really like the man bun. I really do. And then we can change our waist. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize we had back exposed. That's special to me. Okay. So there's 4 different types of innerwear. And we were on 1. So we can get rid of the pouch. Okay. So this is probably going to be the least obtrusive because it's just really, really small. Probably we want this one then. Yeah. I mean, if we don't like it, we can always just change it back. We can change it for free. Okay. And then I can just confirm. Save. And then it's a teeny tiny belt. And we can change it for free. But there's no way to actually turn it off. Okay. I actually really, really like this. Let me see if there's a waist option, but I think we'll probably keep waist off. And then if we didn't do Barina Van braces, I know we were also looking at Jewu. Hang on. No, I think it needs to be Barina for this. Yeah, there's just something about it that's really nice. You can only turn off armor, which will show the clothes beneath. Okay. Okay. But this is nice though, see, because we got like that pop of color with red and it ties into the seafoam on the cuffs and this is not bad. Let me look at waist one more time. Because if we were just using the coil, I would love this, but we need a different top because I think there's too much going on otherwise. Which is probably a similar issue we're gonna have with like, yeah, like that's gonna be way too much. That's actually kind of a look in and of itself, but yeah, I think we might have the waist, we might keep the waist piece turned off for this particular fit that we're working with. Save, yeah, don't worry, I will. Boots could go a smidge darker. Okay. Hang on, we'll cycle back around to that. See, I like this because it gives us the tan from the leather and also a little bit of silver, which matches the gauntlets, but it's so flared, it doesn't feel... And this is almost like just straight up too much silver. Yeah, I think we'll keep the waist off for this. I think that feels the best. Noblesse top with gin waist. Ooh. Unless you just like a really basic leather belt. No, I think it looks cleaner if it's off. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Just for For comparison's sake, yeah. I will see what Jin waist looks like with the noblesse top. But I think we've got it. I think this is probably what we're gonna end up rocking. Let me see. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, we gotta turn it back on. And then chest, we'll see. We'll compare it to noblesse. No. We're on the right track because it's got the silver and gold. But there's something about it that's still missing. I think if we'd been able to craft Dahaad's gauntlets, we would almost certainly be using them. But also, oh my gosh, wait! Thank you so much for subscribing. Why? I had alerts turned off since the fucking cutscene went to real. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and then we'll see what it looks like with the regular ears instead. So I want back to Dahaad, and then waist piece off, and then these I think need to be a smidge darker. Okay, if 30 is too dark, 55 is too light, let's say 40. Yes. Oh, God, I keep thinking it saves automatically. Hang on. Shameful display. We'll do 45. Perfect. Okay. This is what we'll work with. I love how chill and nerdy out mods are in this chat. It's such a good community. Everyone here rules. Yeah. We'll work with this for a little while. If I can do something different with gloves later on. Like, I think Dahaad's gloves probably would have made this a slam dunk. Actually, hang on. What do the noblesse gloves look like? I think that's the only pair I have. Yeah, it's the bracers. Yeah, so that's definitely not going to work. Okay. Yeah. And maybe we can end up crafting some of, like, the Dober armor or something, so we have some extra options. I think a lot of that's going to require mining. But for right now... Good. Yes, Mochi. Why do you scrum? No, I like the ears. Yeah. I actually like the hoops on this one, so we'll keep the hoops. Mochi, why do you yell? He doesn't know. He's just mad. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should save it. We'll save it and then go talk to Olivia. I'm getting there. We're learning. I haven't really done glamours in this game except for yesterday. So this is equipment appearance, and then I want to save it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then this will be Blanco, white, and lavender. And this is Gin, Verena, white, gold. Ooh, white, gold, green. Ah! Green. Good enough. Okay, there we go. And then we have 12 minutes left on our food buff. That's probably fine. And we need to go to the ruins of Wyveria. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There might be a couple areas in this zone that we haven't discovered, so I might want to wander around here a little bit. But for now, we'll just do base camp. You do! Dapper, it's true. Probably I should craft the Dahaad dual blades, actually. Because that could be a nice little boost for us as well. Hey, actually, yeah. I would like to craft the Dahaad dual blades, and we'll just put them on. I think that'll look really nice.
Hello.
I cannot craft them. I don't have any fucking ore. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I guess we'll be needing to pillage some mining deposits. Yeah, literally mining stream. The hunters yearn for the— Hello? Bro, excuse me? Did you see this man push me aside to stand in front of me and talk to Gemma? Hello? Anyway, we yearn for the mines. Where is Olivia? Here she is.
Hello. Good timing. Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Okay.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
I totally forgot about the frenzied Nursilla.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
Here we go.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus.
Okay.
Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
What are we looking at?
Of course. Lead the way. So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
I feel like that would make sense.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Uh-oh. No way.
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala.
Gore
You all
Magala.
return to work, but be ready to act.
What is Gore Magala?
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gore Magala? Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Okay.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp and see where we stand.
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then.
So, a world turned upside down. I need to comment on how hilarious it is. So, I'm watching the cutscene. I've got this monitor, and I can see chat in my peripheral vision. And we've got, like, you know, some messages coming through in the chat box. And as soon as I say Gore Magala, it goes from do to do 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 do, like a bunch of people just start typing at once. So, can only imagine, yeah, this must be a very popular lad. But what is he here for? What does he want?
Hello.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Okay, so we'll see. Gore Magala, all right. I have to say, it is a little intimidating. just to be like, yeah, there's a what's his name? Gore. Oh, okay. It's kind of like, hey, what's that monster's dick flattener? Oh, okay. What about that bloodbath? Okay, like, can we? It feels a little bit like a loaded term to put on a monster. So. Like, you know, we don't have to name them, like, fluffy hug lover, but to just come right out gore, like, just feels a little frightening. I don't know. Bloodbath mention. That's a different. There's not actually a monster called Bloodbath, is there? You're kidding me. No way. You're what? There is. You cannot be serious. This is a good series. This is actually a really good series. Okay, so you're all gonna be annoyed with me. I need to make my sleeves a little bit whiter, a little bit creamier. They are a little bit too cool, and I noticed that in the cutscene. So give me a second to be abnormal about fabric. And then barina. And if I can just make this like a really, really pale yellow, much better, I think. Yeah, even actually maybe a little bit more. Still a little bit too cool. Needs to be just a little bit warmer. Not the purple! Man, I fucked it. Hang on. Okay, I think this is good. Can we zoom in? Is it possible? Oh, okay. I don't suppose I can like free cam it up and down. This actually looks really close. This might be the match that we're looking for. I'm gonna put this at 95. Good, okay, yeah. Mochi the cat and Mochi the real life cat. Can I help you, sir? What do you want? I can tell he like wants to be snuggled, but he's too proud to ask for attention. So he's just like barfing and staring unhappily. What? Well, I can't help you. You need to help yourself, my fat-faced cat. Okay. Head to the Windward Plains base camp. And if I can't craft any new weapons, I do at least want to put different weapons on. Hang on. Instead of the twin flames, yeah, let's put on the Mizu weapons. Yeah! They pretty. And until we have some layered armor we can do some sick stuff with, this is probably going to be our best bet. So, base camp. So, Gore Magala. Interesting. Interesting. What is this monster's deal?
Is this area still experiencing weather anomalies like the others?
I mean, it's... Do you see the sky, girl? It certainly oh, we need to talk to her here. Okay.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
I don't think so. I think I'm ready to go.
Understood. Let's commence our investigation.
Now I'm like, what if maybe we should have done
Struggle for the people here to go about their
some
daily
side
lives
quests.
amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
gonna hope that everyone here is okay.
Where is everyone?
Uh-oh. Shed fur.
Is that... It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
There wasn't a monster that approached the village, was there?
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you were looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story
The
here.
glasswork in the background.
Indeed.
Gorgeous.
We have never experienced the sand tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Ray Dow on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So, we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
I think we can do something about that, Ray Dow.
Which means that until the Ray Dow is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
I'm so ready for this.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
Okay.
All right. Let's have a look.
Every time I hover over him, I think this is a lion face. Like, it looks like a lion to me! And it confuses me every single... I will never get used to it. I will never get used to it. Okay, so... You do thunder stuff. Weapons with water are... Really? Water? Huh. Okay. Well, that's sick. So we've already got water weapons on. I don't think we did anything with lightning resistance. But no, thunder resistance. Everything we have is stacked up for ice right now. Well, we just won't get hit. Not a problem. Slay the Ray Dow. That's our quest title. I don't suppose I can talk to them before I leave. Yes! I tried staying at the village with Zato, but I was a nervous wreck until just now. I'll be honest, I'm really glad to see you all. Don't sell your bravery short. So the others all made it somewhere safe. Yes, we told them to stay there until Zato or I can make sure it's safe. Keep up the watch, but don't be reckless. Did the evacuation go smoothly? It couldn't have been easy in this weather. We managed. We have the Doshagama incident to thank for that in part. After that, we came together to form a plan for emergencies. That prepared us for this. Very prudent. Glad to hear it. I'll do all I can to get your people back home soon. We are sorry to trouble you all, Kunafa. Thanks you. All right. Slay Dow? Slay Dow. Oh, even all of the little babies are gone. They packed up everything. And, I got 10 minutes left on my... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Our food buff will probably run out about midway through this hunt, actually, but... I'm willing to risk it. I actually love the thunderstorm. Oh, hang on. Is there a mining deposit here? Mining? Mining? Nah. Sorry. I need to find these, like, special orbits so I can make my dahaad greaves.
It was enraged to the point Sato and Isai could Be careful.
It was enrage.
Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Ray Dow hunt authorized.
Excessive agitation
Make it
confirmed, and
safe
he's
for the
just sitting
villagers to
there.
return home.
Understood.
Do you think he'll let me look at him, or do you think he'll get mad about that? I love this monster. Oh, I think it's so cool. Oh, okay. So the time for creeping is over. The time for fighting is now. He's a lot smaller than I remember him being. Oh, is that new? What's that?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
His sounds are the best. Speaking of sounds, I don't know if anyone can hear this. Mochi is fucking howling. He's just sitting, staring at me, and he's not happy. I gotta stop locking myself into the combo when he's getting ready to do the wing attack. Okay, let's heal, and maybe I can mount. We'll probably need to do it one more time. It's weird fighting him in a really, like, small area. I'm used to a much larger arena for this. Can we trick him into moving, actually? So I'm not just, like, in this corner? Yeah, Ray Dow, do you want to come over here? Come on, I know you do. Move away from the cliff edge. Good dragon! Are you gonna land? He is gonna land.
Excellent use of the terrain.
And we'll take the head wound. We only were able to pop one wound, but we should do some damage whirling up down its spine like that. Hey, what's this? What is that? Oh, a coin?
What do you suppose this is?
Nice.
Gotta put a dent in it. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I don't think so. Okay, now he's actually going to move to a new area. And while we are here, we will sharpen, heal, and we should probably eat some steak because it looks like we're capped. I guess we could probably just do rations. That would be better.
Might be able to use them as traps.
Nice.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
And then mods, can I get an ad break delay, please? Thank you. Do you think I can? He moved! Man, okay, well, it was a good idea. And there should still be a weak point on one of his legs. If I'm lucky. Tail. It's tail.
Leave this to me. Deal's inbound.
There's so much of his body to watch. I'm like looking at his head, and I'm looking at his wings, and then he swipes me with a foot. I love that he tests like the limits of your focus. There's the roar. Hey! Nice! Well, I'm gonna carve that now. Raydar, you're gonna be cool about it. He is leaving! He was very cool about it. Okay, we should sharpen. Do you think we can sneak up on him? Haha, I think the answer is no.
Use this if you need some heals. Look out!
Oh, I totally thought I was out of the beam. Okay, so that must have a significantly wider hitbox than I imagine it does. Because I was pretty sure we were clear of that.
Supplies have been added.
Maybe we were just clipped.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
You're not taking this down.
Horrible time to get combo locked. I'm so greedy on the dual blades.
Go on the abyss.
Is that a wound on his face? It sure is. I feel like I'm greedier on dual blades than I am on greatsword, because with greatsword I can always like potentially get the guard. But here I'm just like, ooh, let me stand here and do my no move combo for like a hot second. Really proud of the read on that somersault, by the way.
This'll freshen you up quick.
He's leaving again. Let's whetstone, and then we should stake. Okay, he must be going back to where he usually spawns then, because he has taken me all the way across the dunes. I suppose he could be going to the oasis.
Almost there.
Nah, I knew it! I was like, I got the dodge on the one, but he's like inside the sand right now. I do not appreciate fighting on the dunes. I think the inclines make it harder to figure out what's going on. Which I'm sure is the point, right? Now he's going to his spawn zone. Cool, 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 cool. No, he's coming back. I think we've nearly got him. I'm somewhat hopeful this does mean that in Chapter 5 we'll fight all of the Apexes again, which is good because I want to compare their battle themes to Rey Dao's. God, look at him fly.
On my way there. Hang on, I've got you.
I love you, Mochi. Oh, I thought for sure I would pop the perfect on that. Must have been too soon.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
So that's the big one. Yeah, the beam does not seem to be super wide. I must have just gotten really clipped by it. Just at the edge. Oh, there's a wound? Sure is. On the wing. Okay. We just missed the vulnerability spot on his mouth. I did not think he could still tail slam with the end of it severed, but it makes sense.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Look out.
Okay, I know that wasn't gonna hit me. Ah, so when he gets mad, he can chain it. I want that weak spot so bad. Give me your wound. I want stuff from your body. He's pissed.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Got it. Yes! Okay.
Excellent work. Hopefully this will keep.
So this was our very first high rank Ray Dow. I can't wait to see how he feels tempered. I absolutely love the triumphant refrain that we get when this hunt is complete, by the way. Is there anything here I can steal? Oh, man, I was so busy killing him. I didn't even look at like pillars we could knock down. I have such environmental blindness, and that's because I love using my weapons so much. I don't even think to seek out alternative methods of improving our combat. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. I love Ray Dow. It's such a good monster. All right, we can end our quest. This victory melody, it's everything to me. "16 minutes isn't bad. Probably could have done that faster if I'd had maybe some different decos on. But overall, like I'm content with that. I think we carded because he got lucky. Yeah, that didn't feel authentic to me. Aimbotting Ray Dow. Auto clicker Ray Dow. And I'm hopeful that maybe we get a cutscene.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes, that we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
I love their
Quite right.
clothing.
Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
I love them.
Thank you, and take care.
Something I'd be really interested in knowing about Kunafan society is the significance of the face paint. I would love to know if, like, what different markings signified, if it was purely aesthetic, or if some of them had like a religious or authority significance. I would love to know that, because they are, like, we don't see that sort of of behavior present in Sild. We don't see it in the Everforge. Like, only the Kunafans do this, and I would love to have like a little bit more of a window into their motivation for it, or like what it means to them. Okay. So now we need to head to Scarlet Forest and Oil Basin, which to me, I think lines up for Uduna and New Udra. Here's what we are gonna, yeah, like I would love, and like maybe that will be like a small side quest in the future, where like they give us a side quest, we hunt a monster, maybe someone drops a little bit of dialogue about it or what it means to them or what it represents, because it's clearly important. It's clearly important. This is where we will take our break. I am going to craft some Ray Dow stuff when we come back. And then I'll take us over to Scarlet Forest for Uduna. And I'll prep us up for that fight. And then we'll head into Oil Basin for New Udra. And then question mark. See what happens next. Been watching the YouTube uploads. Hey, I'm so happy you could catch us live. We were just about to take our break, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Mochi's screaming. I'm gonna see if I can like give him some treats and calm him down a little bit, and then heat up my tea as well. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the song. Hey everybody, we're back. Thank you so much, by the way, also to everyone who followed and subscribed while we had alerts muted during the fight. I appreciate y'all so much. Let's craft and prep. Yeah, let's do it. Also, quick question. Is the webcam a little dark today? Do I need to bump the exposure like just a hair? I put Mochi on the bed and he's licking his feet, which gives me hope that perhaps he will go to sleep because my God, does he need to sleep. Doesn't look too different. Dapper says it's a smidge dark. Everyone else says I don't think so. Okay. Let's do something fun. Hang on. Let's do something fun. Hang on. Is this better? If it's a difference, and I'm sure it's quite slight, but... Didn't notice until I mentioned it. I did, yeah. When I wear black, which is most of the days, I need to set the exposure comp to down a third of a stop. And I just realized I'm not wearing black, so we just put it at 0. Mm-hmm. All right. Lessons learned. Okay. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gemma.
Hey.
I would like to craft, and we always give things
What are
to
we
the cat
making today?
first. Ray Dow, Ray Dow, Ray Dow.
Hello.
This is actually kind of a look. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna make all the Ray Dow stuff for Kitty.
Meow. This is great.
Oh, perfection.
And then, you know what? We should give...
Look good?
We should give Kitty a new outfit since we got a new outfit. Yes. Yes. I think we should do that. But first,
Anything
crap.
catch your eye?
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I need Gracium. Gracium? I need to mine. Actually, the dahaad gloves are like a little bulkier than I would have expected them to be. So I wouldn't want them on this particular fit anyway. Although this does look really good. Shame. I would... Yeah, I could see it either way. Oh. Oh, I can't craft any of this. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fine, Ray Dow. It's not like I wanted your stuff or anything. I'm not owned.
What are we making?
Yeah,
today?
I'm not... I'm owned a little bit. Okay, well... I think we have like 7 pages of wish list stuff at this point.
Hello.
It's not like the wish list can fill up though, right? God, I hope not. And then not for any weapons. We already got kitty things. But I will change Mochi's equipment. And if we want him to match us... His clothes aren't changing. We glamored him. That's why.
Now that's a good choice.
We glamored the cat. Better. Okay, so no weapon glamour for Kibtees. Actually, does look really good. This is so silly. This is so funny. Do we have something? Hang on. Because I think this needs to be white. For like maximum matchy. And I would like if we were maximum matchy. Oh. Hey. I haven't named my sacred yet. I feel quite badly about it. Ordinarily, my companion in games is named Mochi. So when I had a palico, I could name Mochi. And then they were like, you can name your sacred. I was like, well, fuck, I'm all out of names. I only have one. I don't know. So I need to think about that a little bit. Barina's not bad, actually. And then if we wanted... I kind of love that. What if I made this more gold, actually, instead of white? Hang on. Like saturation 60. And then we bumped that a little bit. Oh, you know, this would look really good. This would look really good if we, if we opted for the green. This would look really good. And then this needs to be a little bit darker. And then I think this needs to be a little bit warmer. Yeah! I think this looks really good! Yes. And then, weapon-wise, we will give Mochi...
Hey.
Let's see. We've been using the orb. The mace looks really good. That's also dahaad, and that will match everything. The Naginata is solid. That's a solid option. The Rathian Rapier actually is pretty neat. And that has a little bit of a silver accent that could tie into the silver on our gauntlets. Let's try this for a little bit. Although we have been using that, we haven't used the dahaad mace. Okay, fine. Dahaad, you win. Look at us! We match! We look amazing! I love my cat. Okay, and then before we go to Scarlet Forest, let's prepare. And I am gonna want as much stuff that gives water resistance as possible, which I imagine will actually end up being Mizu stuff. So let's just put on all the Mizu stuff that we have. Okay, so we've got 10 water resistance.
See you later.
No, I can't craft the Jin Dahaad dual blades. I don't have the ore, which is really, really sad. And I don't want this to turn into a mining stream. I feel like I could mine solo, and that would probably be a better experience than everybody watching me cavort about the map, desperately seeking rock. Sinria, I am such a fan of the fit today. We're really starting to adapt to the layered armor set. Yeah, it's become really, really rewarding. One of my favorite parts of the game, for sure. Uduna, what's your deal? So, Water Blight and Weak Roar. Weak to Thunder. I don't think I have a weapon with Thunder. So we'll just stack Water Resistance on our decos. So I have a geologist set already. I just haven't, I've been so busy fighting, I haven't had a chance to like put it on and just start walking around. Great news, everyone. Mochi is sleeping. Thank God. He becomes absolutely incorrigible when he's tired. He's just like a child. And then, yeah, we should change the equipment. Yeah, I've got paralysis, but not thunder. We'll keep water. I don't think that's going to be a smart call. I think Uduna is going to be resistant to water. But unless I do... Yeah. Unless I do fire, which I feel like will be even more of a disadvantage, this will probably be the best option we have. And then deco-wise... We'll just increase our attack power. Evasion is always good. We don't need antidote. Is there like a water resistance? Solid. Let's put on a bunch of water resistance. And then... Looks like... So water resistance is finished. We can't do any more of that. If I could put one more evade window on, that would be awesome. But I don't know if we'll actually have that ability. We might just be straight out. And I don't think I have a deco for earplugs yet. refresh. Part breaker is always good to have. Evasion. Okay, so we're maxed out on evasion. That's great. And then let's do part breaker stuff. Because I feel like we're going to need as many parts as we can get. I think this is the one that we want. Yes. Okay. 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 Cool stuff. I think this is pretty good. We're maxed out on attack boost. We're maxed out on evade window. Now, there is a very sick part of me that's like, I want a power clash with Uduna. But, that would require the great sword. And I don't know if we can... How do I... I'm gonna save this. And this will be water resistance. Dual blades. Cool. See, and I'm naming them, so now when we need to like gear up for another fight, it's like, oh, do I need fire resistance? We can just put it on, and then we don't need to do all of the individual decos over again. We are learning. It has taken us ages, but we are adapting. There is an attempt. Okay, speaking of attempts, let me just see if I can craft. I don't think I can craft a thunder weapon, but like if I could, like let me look.
Anything catch your eye?
Radau. There is no Radau weapon for dual blades. My. Okay. Well, great sword. What about you?
What are we making today?
It's Anjanath. Man. And I'm missing 5 fangs. Man! Fuck off, Anjanath. Alright, well. There was an attempt. The best we could do is paralysis. That's such a shame. Yeah, I'm missing fangs.
What are we making today?
We could sword and shield it. I'm not great at sword and shield, but we could. And this actually has a Radau tree, but I don't have... Why? Why, Rathian? Why? It's fine. I'm cool. It's fine. It's fine. I don't... Try the charge blade. Yeah. Let's try Uduna with a weapon we've never used before. What about hammer? It's Anjanath. It's Anjanath or Rathian all the way down. Is there anything? Can I make anything? No, I straight up can't. I can't make anything. Okay, so we'll just stick with this and hope for the best. And maybe somebody wants to give us free food. That'd be awesome. Update, no one wants to give us free food. Okay. Well, then we'll eat in the hub and I'll use one of my tickets. And if we do Azu's, I think that gives us Carver and then we can cut extra times, which would be great. Yeah, I made all of the Rathian armor. And nothing else. So yes, we'll get Carver from Azu's. So let's do it. I love these cats. The tired one is me when I exercise. Meow meow. We look so good. Now I should probably make the green on my cat a little bit cooler, but if I endeavor to make us match perfectly, we'll never get anything done. So I know the cutscenes always make me so hungry. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Rathian, best monster. There's nothing inherently wrong with Rathian.
Good.
But I've had some really negative...
What are all the What's doing there? Has something happened?
I've had some really negative experiences with Rathian. Ergo, the beef between us is eternal and undying.
Good.
So, Wudwuds are here. Hi, honey. What? What are you guys doing? What? Can I talk to you?
Have talking for you, Forest Lord. Big trouble.
Have talking for me?
I talking, you listen.
I love the Wudwuds. They're like in chord. They're toddlers. They speak like toddlers. It's the funniest fucking shit to me.
What? The forest is filled with water? I suppose the downpour has
Uduna stuff.
continued for some time.
Lord of Forest, different, big, angry, more water go whoosh.
You mean Uduna? But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
Everything's out of balance.
That's true. At some point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger. Big water. You all run.
Lord of Forest, same as Forest itself. Leave to Wudwuds. This time, Wudwuds help you.
I doubt this very much, Wudwuds.
They're going to try to stop Uduna themselves?
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous.
They have no sense of survival.
You're willing to help us, we want to help you. How about we cooperate as a team?
Copper 8? 10?
Right. You, the Wudwuds, the hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Team Cooperate! Good! Big together!
Close enough.
Yeah, like, they got the right spirit. Also, I need you all to understand.
Brick a brick! This feeling, Lord of Forest, close!
It's
been exposed to sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
It took all of my self-discipline when Alma was like, the forest has been filled to its limits, for me not to reflexively be like, girl, I'll fill you to your limits in the middle of that cutscene. Like, my poor fucking video editor, Al Austin, already has to, like, cut around, like, the incessant tirades of nonsense that I just, like, spew forth into the video. And I try not to make their life any more difficult, but every now and then. I'm so brave. Yeah, for shutting my mouth for 45 seconds. I'm so brave. All right. We have cooked. I have not done items. Let's do items really quickly. Up. This at least is like really fast. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now we can go. Tim would actually be a cute name for the sacred. I'll settle on the perfect thing. I will. I'm getting to know the bird. We're getting to know each other. I renamed Mochi when I got him. When I adopted Mochi from the shelter, his name was Pistol. And I was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna stick.
Big strong. Tim, use this.
It gave us 1 honey. Thank you, Woodwood.
I can see what she meant. Letting that roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an emergency countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Uduna.
Big, please. Oh, I was gonna try to creep on Uduna, but I could not use my binoculars. So can I like sneak attack you? Maybe. There we go. I was gonna say, we'll need to worry about the fins first. I might switch to Greatsword for this. Just cuz. I think that'll let me stay up in its face a little bit better. Okay, so Uthuna's theme, really cool. The unique themes are all very exciting. Yeah, we might have better luck guarding against this thing instead of trying to get perfect dodges. We might make the switch. Yeah, we're switching. He larg! He big. Give me, nope. Give me the other weapon. There we go. Horrible time to start charging that up. No shit, really? Weak in the mouth?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Cool? Cool? Uthuna's theme is actually really pretty. There's a segment in the middle that I like a lot.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
The veil almost makes him so much larger, it's hard to tell where his hitbox begins and ends. Good break. So I've got to get the power clash at some point, right? That's 4 perfect cards. Yes! Finally!
Outmuscle that monster! Do your thing, blundering!
Now I just need an offset, and then we're really cooking.
Over here, bub! I'm your target!
Okay, so he's running.
Alright
Let's
with you?
sharpen and heal. And I need to be better about tackling through. Tim Hughes! Tim Hughes!
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat!
Nice, we opened all of those. Okay, so I think there's 2 more. He's just rolling! He's so big!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good shit! Okay, okay. Ah, I thought he was gonna spin the other direction. Okay, okay. What's she doing? Okay, we weren't close enough. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. I didn't actually think we were gonna pop that wound, but that felt really nice. This is the part of Uthuna's theme that I like the most. This, like, would it be a horn sequence? Why are you, where are you going? You crawling away? Oh, I was prepping for an offset! I was really hoping we'd land that. Okay, so I need to heal. And he has a wound in his mouth, but we'll heal up before we take that. Guarded too soon, 2 open wounds. We'll just stay on the ground for that. He's flopping all over the place. Okay, come here. Perfect. Not perfect. I thought we hit it. Better. It's trying to get the true charge slash after the wound break that keeps fucking me. It is a different kind of greed. We might as well sharpen here also, actually. Better. I was trying to get the offset on that for ages. Okay, there's the roar. Who? Where? It's not a Rathian, is it? Uh-oh. You're fucking with me, man. Well, we'll heal. Yeah, it's Rathalos. It's a Wrath. It counts. And we'll just, Gee, damn! Uduna just bodied that guy. Yeah, Rathalos, that was embarrassing for you. If I were you, I'd leave also. That was... Did you see him get cage matched? That was awesome. Do we have anything to restock? Yeah, we might as well take what we can get. Yeah, get flopped on, idiot. I forget just how far away this like final spawn zone for him is. Like, does he even know where he... Does my bird know where he's going? Ah, we beat him here? That's crazy.
I made eye contact with it.
Hungerful? Charred lizard? You gave me food? In the middle of combat, the Wudwuds give me food. I keep trying to chain the TCS after the wound break. Uduna so rarely gives me the opportunity, but I want it so bad. Okay, so even if I roll, that will still... He's got more fake outs than I remember, with all of the twists and turns that he takes.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. He's looking weak. Almost there.
Then the roar interrupts my free TCS. Bill 2 power clashes? And he gets mad about it immediately. We should heal. You know what? I'm gonna have us sharpen as well, actually. Oh, that's right. He has it's a double spin. Okay, we got the veil down. There's the roar. I don't think we're even gonna hit this. No. He decided he wanted to attack my cat, and that fucked up all of my range! Yeah, he is much more slippery than I remember. We demolished Rey Dao, and Uduna has been giving us a run for our money. I missed? Oh, that's so embarrassing. All right, I'm gonna walk off into the water now, Uduna. You deserve to win this fight. And the veil is back. This dude's kicking my fucking ass. This is really embarrassing for me, actually. I guess this is what we get for bringing a fire weapon into an Uduna fight, but... That was much longer than I thought it would take. Thankings.
Of course. Although we couldn't have done it without your help.
Teamwork together. Come on.
Are they gonna give me something nice? Wow, Carver coming in crazy here. Should we fish? We fished the last time we were here to like tremendous success. Oh, but we're on a quest. So probably we shouldn't actually. Because if we don't catch the fish in 20 seconds, the quest will just end. Yeah, that's a shame. All right. Well, we'll just end. And we got some stuff. 19 minutes. Yeah, that was significantly longer than I thought. What a cool background, though. Great kill screen. If we had better prepared for that fight, I don't think it would have taken as long. But it's our very first Uduna high rank. We still can't fucking craft any thunder weapons. Thanks a lot, Anjanath and Rathian. So we'll get there.
Then you have quelled the Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
This menace?
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
The Woodwoods also played a big role in this.
That's right, cooperation. We were a team.
Woodwoods and Hunter, cooperate!
Tim!
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team.
She's adorable.
Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish. On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
My puny hovel is always in danger.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
I will put my camp.
And after that, back to our investigation. This weather sure isn't letting up.
In a safe place. And it doesn't seem to matter. It's like there's always like a Doshaguma or a Kamatrice that manages to sniff it out and tear it down post haste. And it's like, what rare Wilkie crystal? Sorry, I just got an environment overview alert about Wilkie crystal, and it's like, not sure about that one actually.
I heard from the others.
So we'll restock everything.
Yes.
I love the Woodwoods. I really do. Tributi's a great... Puny hovel. Fantastic. I hope they continue to describe our camps as such.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Thank you, Nada.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
I got a vase. Cool.
Okay, bye.
Nice, 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 nice. All right. I don't think we can craft any Uduna bits, but we may as well see if we can.
Got something in mind?
It would be nice.
Hello.
Yeah. But I have no water gems, no sack, no claw. I'm missing one claw. And one tentacle. I could have had the coil. Fuck you, Uduna. Yeah, we'll be coming back for that. So we can put all of these sets on the wish list. Oh, I'm sorry. This is me realizing in real time I can bulk add to the wish list. I don't need to add individual set pieces. If I just hover and select them all, I can add them all to the wish list. I never noticed that before. Oh, Joseph, thank you so much. Welcome in. Well, little embarrassing for me. Can I make anything for the kitty?
Have something in mind?
Yeah, Swift Ninjas. Apparently you can do that.
Hello.
That's right. Oh my gosh, we can make the cat become creature.
I'm ready to
We might have to make cat become creature.
Meow. This is great.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think this looks really funny.
I'm ready to work.
Okay.
Perfection.
Okay.
All right. Perfection.
Yeah,
Come back
if you want to bulk add to your wish list,
What are we making today?
instead of selecting all of the pieces individually, you can just click to the left, which selects them all, and then if you click add to wish list, it puts them all on the wish list. Never knew that. So that's fine. We have learned that at a time when it is probably not going to be super useful for... No, it's the metal stuff. Where's... There's an armor set that I'm really interested in, but it's not... Oh, it might be... It's Damascus. I need this set desperately. That takes also a certain kind of ore. And wyvern gems. So I imagine we'll be slaying a bunch of wyverns for that. In the meantime, let's prep up for cephalopod extinction. Well, yeah, Joseph, it's a simulcast. Yeah, so Twitch is our main platform, and then we simulcast to YouTube auxiliary, as an auxiliary platform. I was gonna say auxiliarily, and that's not a word. That's not a thing you can say. Crown? Oh, I hunted a big one. Oh! When did I hunt a silver Rathian? Silver Blanganga?
Hello.
Wow, I had no idea. I've just been so busy killing. Doesn't that work out? All right, New Udra, you are fire stuff. Earplugs and fire resistance. Water is effective. Marvelous. All right. So we already have a fire resistance set, which should make this pretty easy. And let's put on... Yeah, let's increase our affinity, actually. Critical eye, critical element. Destroyer, hungerless. We've got a couple of extra decos, so I must have taken some of these off. Give me just a second to make sure Rathian is like the best fire resistance option for us. Because I actually kind of wonder how Rathalos might compare. But we may not have crafted enough of his set to see. I guess not. Yeah, I guess we didn't even fucking make Rathalos stuff. I only see Rathian here. That's really funny, actually. Okay, well, then we'll rock with this. And I'll put on another stack of fire resistance. So, Divine Blessing is capped. Water attack at level 1, Slick Blade, Critical Eye. I feel like we could make this better somehow, but it's New Udra. I'm not really that worried about it. So. Also, thank you for the follows and subscriptions, everyone. I'm so sorry I had alerts muted again because of the cutscene. I would like to believe that people don't hold it against me. Sometimes people do, though, and that's really interesting to see. Yeah. Sometimes people get upset about it, and I'm always like, oh, is it that big of a deal? Yikes. All right, we'll head to the oil well basin. Jin is here. The fit is banging. It looks really good. Yeah. There's some tinkering I'd like to make to it with waist or greaves, but I think that requires bits that I don't yet have.
Wow.
No surprise
Sure
to
got
see
here
the weather's
fast.
no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
And then, oh, hang on. Can I take some rations from this kimchi?
Meow.
Yeah. Meow.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Thank you. I am HR 40, and I'm currently story locked.
Anything I can make for you?
Smelting foundry.
Yo.
What is this? I modified the forge again. It can smelt ore now, as long as you can melt. As long as you have the materials that's ready to go anytime. Wait, does this mean I can make ore instead of having to find it? Where there's me in a forge, there will be smelting. The black flame again? Come on, man. Give us a break. That's what I'm saying. Consume monster materials to smelt ore. Calcite and other ore needed. Oh, it's already instant. I was hoping for Gracium or Fulcium or something,
Bet you can
perhaps.
make use of that.
But that's fine. I'll look at Ardian weapons and they stop being so ugly. Yeah, Ardian, I sleep. I close my eyes. I honkshu me, and nap. So Maki's up here. And what I'll do is I'll get us situated for Maki. And then that's probably where we'll take our next break. Just before we talk to her. Actually, the forge is going. I guess there's no real way for me to tell. Yeah, whether or not there's going to be like the actual festival soon. I'd love to see it again. We keep trying to time it intentionally and we keep missing it. But this will be where we take our next break. I'm going to get up and get some water actually. And I will be back when the song is over. So please enjoy the music. And we'll talk to Maki and Hunt New Udra when we come back. It's 3:30. We've got time. I'd like to stream for like 30, 40 more minutes, I think. But we'll see what happens. Monster Hunter has a way of grabbing me for more. So we'll be back. Hey everyone, we are back. Give me just a second to look at something. I just got a weird error message on the bot. Did I break something? Okay, I'm just gonna make a mod memo to me then. Something broke. And I don't like it's telling me we're not live, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure. I think we are. So that'll be a fun connection problem for me to troubleshoot. Let me write down, yeah, exactly what it says, and then we'll get back to the gameplay. Okay. I love programming. It's mysterious and important. Okay. We're back. It's really strange. So, I don't know. This will affect the YouTube side of things more than anything else. But as long as we're live. Yeah, we are. Okay, there's just weird stuff happening. Okay, never mind. We'll just have to let that be for now. So, we'll talk to Maki.
Hey, you're here.
We're here. I love her.
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Sure,
Actually,
just let me know when you're
I have a
ready.
question for chat first. So, this is not the first day that I have seen this happen, because I'm pretty sure I saw it yesterday too. Earlier in stream, a bunch of you were chanting some variation of like rock and stone. What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I allowed to know that information? It's from a game called Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, so it's not a Monster Hunter thing. What? What? What is it for? It's about a bunch of space dwarves. Oh, for mining! It must be for mining stuff. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. You guys are so funny. I love this community. Okay, all right. I wondered if it was like, whoa, is rock and stone something that like the Ace Greatsword Hunter said in Monster Hunter 3U? And I was like, that would be interesting. It's Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. See, this is a learning experience for everybody.
Hey, you're here.
We are here.
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something?
Yes. Soon to be no Udra, because there won't be any left. Because I will have killed it.
Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
The Deep Rock Galactic community is hidden everywhere. But strong.
So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah, and it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape.
We'll have to bring cool drinks with us.
Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
It seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this.
Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz.
I'm sure. I could feel how passionate everyone was then.
And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard.
Breaks are important, though.
But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown way hotter than last time.
Such a good
It's safe to
name
assume it's
for
been
it,
affected
too.
by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly.
Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us.
My cat looks so worried.
Please, help us.
Don't worry, we will. No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
Something that I think is really neat is...
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
Maki and Gemma seemed to have such a rapport with one another. I think it would be really cool if, in the same way that we have ended up taking Nada under our wing and adopted him as something of like our apprentice, I think it would be really neat to see like Gemma instruct Maki in like the ways of like blacksmithing, like passing on that legacy generationally. It's like we've seen it happen with her. I think that would be really sick. I don't know if that's like something that could happen or might happen, but I think that would be really, really cool to see. Yes! Yes! Well, and that's what Gemma said in chapter 2 when we came here and when they started meeting people. Like Gemma said, it's like she reminds me of me. Like I see myself in her, and they had like this really sweet moment of connection and like this big hug before we left. And I think it would be really cool if at some point we got to see that explored a little bit deeper. Yeah, Little Miss Everforge! No, but it works! It's so cute! It's so cute! It was crazy. I said, damn, she's just like Gemma. And Gemma goes, reminds me of me. And I Leo DiCaprio pointed. I love the Jin set. I'm obsessed with the Jin. I hate that I have to stop killing Jin to go like paw through some rocks so I can make the gauntlets and finish the set. I should be able to get everything I need from the monsters themselves. Don't make me go digging in the ground for minerals and ore. Why does not bone and hide suffice? Why is tooth and claw not enough? Sad stuff. I put my fire resistance thing on, right? Yes! Okay. Why do I have water and ice resistance still? Did I not do my decos correctly? Hang on, let me double check. No, I think I did everything right. Actually, I don't even know what the protection jewel gives us, so... it could be the meal. Okay. Yeah. I know New Udra like the back of my hand, and with the Mizu dual blades, I don't really think this is gonna take super long, so I'm not super worried about this one. I'll take this bug though.
There it is, right on Azuz's doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
I do really like the design of New Udra. I like the... It must be bioluminescent? I don't know. There are like these blue spots on its head that I think are really neat. I don't suppose there's like a mining outcrop around here that I could pop before I start doing New Udra stuff. No. Right. So we'll just sneak attack.
Didn't even know it hit him.
Oh, that is a significantly wider cone than I was expecting. All right, New Udra, so you're a little bit rude. Wait, does he have little tiny arms in front of its body? I think it does! I think he's got little tiny arms! All right, I'm just gonna circle around behind you. Don't mind me. Okay, not a fan of when cephalopods just kind of like rear up and show me their underside. God, he's already on fire! Okay, well, we managed to get out of that one. He actually might give me more of a run for my money than I was expecting. I guess that's high rank for you. I'm gonna mount him. Yeah, I'm sick of these heated floppings that he's got going on. Wait a minute. Is this a trap? Wait. I think there might be a trap here. Hang on. Can I? Yeah. Yes! Okay, but I need to get him in front of this. Hey, come here. Hey. Yeah. Come get me. You want to get me so bad? You want to stand right here. Come here. He is so content to just stay. Yes. Oh, he was too far back. Okay, well, we tried. I was really excited for that too. I thought I was cooking with that one.
You did it!
I am like underneath him. I have no idea where I am actually. Yes, I was inside New Udra. Powerful phrasing. At least he's not on fire anymore.
Moving to a new area.
Okay. We will take this opportunity to sharpen and eat a ration.
Bigger walk for you. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, he's on fire again. Cool stuff. Can we blind him? No, Flash has no effect on New Udra. Cool, that's good to know. Oh, okay, so it's back and forth. What? It's not Rathian, is it?
Monsters are fighting each other.
Okay. It's Rathalos, I guess. So we'll just let this happen. Anyway, I'll go ahead and sharpen. Is Rathalos the ultimate wife guy? Like, I feel like he's here because he understands his wife would want him to be here. He's like, are you hating my wife? And he just shows up to cause problems. Are you gonna leave now? Yes, he's going to leave.
This way to the shot trap. Power up activate.
Okay, where's the shock trap? Over there. Mochi, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get him in there. It kind of feels like he's awfully close to it, but... Like, I think we need him to come just... There it is! And that's a tentacle. We haven't severed any yet, but... New Udra just harmlessly pushed me like 60 feet across the arena.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Here's some special oil. I have really appreciated revisiting the monsters like this because there was so much about them that I missed the first time we fought them. Even when we went through and ground them out, like I didn't recall the music being this compelling. We got dung pods, which we don't need, and New Udra is not affected by flash pods. So... Is there like a rock we can drop on it? Not to my knowledge.
Hang on, I've got you.
I have no idea how that did no damage to me. I was positive he, like... No!
Get out of there!
Yeah, we're gonna get flattened by the octopus! We did not get flattened by the octopus.
Got it on the ground.
Some really chunky hits we just got in, though. I was actually just thinking to myself that I think I prefer New Udra to Daewoo. So it's interesting to hear people for whom that is reversed.
Here we go.
Oh, I dodged the tentacles, but not the fire. That sucks. Man, there's an intelligence to New Udra that is really appropriate for a cephalopod that I don't think is present in the other Apexes. Like, he's thinking critically about the best ways to fuck us. It's actually really impressive to see in real time. There is something about his moveset that has... Like, it's very clever. I did not think that was gonna get me. Oh, thank you, JK. We are having a great time. It's a wonderful game. There's much to appreciate.
You're not taking me down.
Maybe we should fucking greatsword for this, man. I'm really tired of just having projectiles thrown in my face. This is not good. This is not. Wow, look at his face, though. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Lo, get me out! Get me out! I don't know why I thought the cephalopod would lovingly and tenderly cradle me. Yeah, only bad was gonna happen there. He's got like 2 open wounds if I could just get to them. But he's so interested in swirling around.
On my way there.
This is probably what I get for not putting respect on his name. I'm like, it's fucking New Uber, fucking whatever. This is gonna be like a 10-minute hunt. Not even gonna be a problem. Now I'm face down, in lava, unconscious.
Jacktrap's down and ready for you.
Like, barely able to dodge anything in this fight. It's really embarrassing. Thank you, Mochi. How is he not shocked? There we go.
We'll have to carve it later.
Okay, so I finally got 1 tentacle. I dodge 1 fireball and I'm hit by another. Okay, let's see if we can get to his front. Good stuff.
Almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, 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 no! All right, fine, but only because I want you to go so I can carve your arm. Oh, we got 2! Wow, I think Carver just popped twice. That was awesome. Is there anything else here that is worth having? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we will sharpen. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm just noticing that we were raided. Thank you so much. I have had alerts off during the hunt, so I haven't seen, but I really appreciate you bringing your community in, and I'm so sorry I'm responding so late. What? What? How am I can't go in that hole. What? Oh, you are still here. Thank God. I was worried. I was like, man, they probably came in and blabbed. That makes me feel so bad. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? How was your stream? YouTube videos. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just like, so he's in there. I can't go in. Wow. He's having a great time in that warm, moist hole. All right. So there's no coming back from that one. Yeah. Sorry, New Udra. You gotta come out now, buddy. Yeah. You were having a good time, but the time for that's over now. Give me the tip of your tentacle.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Do your best,
And there might be, yeah, there's one more.
Be careful. It looks angry.
Give me your fucking tentacle! Yes! Oh, there's one more, there's one more. I'm just gonna keep popping these, because I think for every wound break, we end up with a part. Oh, if I can get there, if I can get there, if I can get there. Lunge! Yes! No, ha-ha! Not again, not the second time! What is he doing? No! You grabbed my cat! Let him go! No! It is so deeply personal now in a way it's never been before. Okay, I just heard Mochi go, "Hee-ah!" in the background, so he's still fighting. He's cool. We're good.
Figure wasp for you.
I'm trying to find a tentacle I haven't cut. Must be this one. I guess he's just gonna die. It can be hard for me to differentiate between the red that's fire and the red that means wound. That's good. You should do something about that. Look, Mochi not even phased. Mochi down there looking fresh, looking fly, feeling good. Took so much fire to the face, and he is so strong and capable. Now, if I remember correctly, there's mining outcrops here. Wonder what I needed the firestone for. So that'll be fun to see. I don't suppose there are any tentacles around here. Not that I can see. I thought it ended up looking like we cut off, like, significantly more than 2. But I guess that's just the whip the tentacles back and forth effect. Yeah, just the 2. Okay. I love this triumphant refrain that plays upon a successful hunt completion. Especially with the apexes, it makes it feel so much better. Great final hit too. Yeah, I didn't remember it having those blue accents. That really elevated its design in my opinion. Because Jay-Woo, I don't think has anything that glows like that. New Udra has a much more recognizable, like, facial silhouette to me. This was really cool. I'm so excited that we got to re-experience these with additional skill and prowess under our belt. Even at an elevated difficulty, it still feels fun.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity.
Really?
Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Mochi here's taught us.
She's so cute.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look. Fine. I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
Okay. But now that we've fought all of the apexes... Now what?
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
Magala.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Forget supplies.
Supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Supplies, supplies, supplies. So, let's restock everything. And then, I don't really know what equipment to use against something called Gore Magala. Maybe, do we have anything in our item loadout that stops bleed? Because if we don't, I think maybe we should. We've got the null berry, which should be fine. Or maybe we should put on a specific Dust of Light, Charred Lizard. Increases natural healing cure. Okay, so that'll be jerky. We'll put jerky on. Of course, this all hinges on me actually remembering to use the items, which I'm not very good at. So, there's only 9 minutes left on my food. I mean, I guess that food buff lasted us through 2 hunts, so that makes sense. Does anyone want to give me free food? Man, it's tough to be a hunter out here today. Nobody wants to give me food. Nobody wants to reward me for my service with a succulent meal. A succulent Chinese meal. No one. Not a single person. I can't even convince Tashin to give me some uncut tomatoes. Okay. Grandma. Grandma, you don't think I deserve some tasty treats? Some marinated meats, perhaps? No one? No one? Nothing? Nothing for me. That succulent kunafen meal? Ah, I see New Udra knows its judo well. God, apparently so. Yeah, I guess the Allharkin is like, hey, if you want some food, you better bring that, you better bring that silver fox back. And it's like, I get you, Allharkin, like we're vibing on the same level, but also, Grandma, please. She's like, you need a meal? Grandma needs some beep. Okay, I don't know. Maybe let's talk to Fabius first, and maybe he'll share some information that will inform how we prepare, if there's certain resistances or items we should stack. Yeah, let's talk to Fabius first. That's a good call. Yes, and he's in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I want this for no reason in particular. Yeah, like, it's just for the story, Possum. Like, I have to talk to him. There's no, like, deeper significance to it. There's no lustful yearning. Like, it's just, like, the game is making me. I don't even want to. The game is railroading me into talking to Fabius. Linear progression. You know, this Capcom was... I can't even criticize it jokingly as a bit. I have no issues with this game at all. Oh my god, are Eric and Rove chilling? Bro. Oh, Rove doesn't feel well. He has a cold. Oh no. No. He's sick! He seems quite drained, but he's done well to hold on this. Eric, you make it sound like he's dying! I'm... The me? Inside me is... Can we, like, put him in a tent? Does he have to just, like, be out in the open like this? Yeah, suffice it to say, I've never been so sick that a purple miasma has wafted off of my body. That's new. That hits different. I would like my rations, please. And do I have any bounties? Give me the bounties.
So long for now.
And then, hi, Fabius. What's going on?
Good, you're here. I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor.
He's suited
Does that
up.
mean...
I have a report of my own to offer.
No way.
I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
No way. Do we get to hunt with Fabius? No way. No way.
Avis unit, Astrum unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gore Magala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Woodward into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
Frenzy Woodward?
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause, Gore Magala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
They're not lining up for me, I regret to admit.
It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes, yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both.
Okay.
The first step in testing that is slaying that Gore Magala to stop the virus's further spread.
So...
And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gore Magala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
Okay. So, just to recap, the frenzy virus that Fabius has been researching appears to be connected. at least in this region, to the appearance of the Gore Magala. So this monster is what's making things sick around here, between other monsters and Rove, and now also the Dragon Torch, which in turn has made the region's apex predators go bananas. Okay, yes. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, so it feels like, yeah, the origin of the virus is in fact whatever Gore Magala is. Okay. When we met Fabius and people were like, oh, he's a hunter, I was like, wouldn't it be so cool to hunt with Fabius? Okay, so maybe we need like poison resistance if this thing is like spreading a virus.
From the others.
I won. Thank you so much for subscribing, Rosie. How you doing? Dracula, this is your favorite monster? Okay. I'm gonna do some equipment shuffling just to see if there's like something I can do. She's like, what could that even look like? A monster that spreads disease? Disease on this wide of a scale? Like, I'm trying to think about the various monster shapes that we've seen so far, and it's like, don't think it's a cephalopod, don't think it's a leviathan. Like, maybe wyverny, maybe dragony, but also I feel like it's probably different and worse. I feel like this might just be like a strange puddle of evil slime with like a scary face. Okay, I'm gonna put on, I guess we don't have just like straight poison resistance. Okay, let's try to do poison deco's defense armor. We'll prioritize the highest flat defense we can get, and then try to put on some anti-poison decos and maybe get dragon resistance from -15 to a flat 0. That would make me happy. Like, just to kind of like try to cover our bases here. Just to kind of try. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. And thank you also for everyone who followed and subscribed while we had alerts muted. I appreciate that as well. Okay. Yes. Okay, so as if we want the most flat defense, looks like this is all like pretty fine. Dragon is Blongo?
Good.
That's not bad. I don't mind Blongo. Dragon -1. Dragon res 2. Ooh. Jewu gives us a little bit extra. Yeah, actually, I think maybe we'll wear Jewu for this. The Shaguma is also a really compelling contender, actually, because it has also flat 48 and then an extra 4 on Dragon. Hello. With 3 slots? Fuck it. We do Shaguma. Okay, and then as far as chess pieces go, $56 on Dober, really sexy. 2 slots, 4 Dragon Resist. 60 on Dahaad. That's a -1. I think that's probably worth taking, actually. Yeah, so we'll Dahaad, and then we'll say 56 on the Van Braces. Yep, okay, so 56 for the Van Braces. And it's got the -1. If I feel like we might need the Dragon Resistance, though, we can always put that on a deco as well. The flat defense might be the better call. Yeah. We might, do I not have... Did I not make the Dahaad headpiece? Hang on. Let me see. Let me look. Where is Gemma? Gemma, honey, did I not make the dahaad headpieces?
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
I won.
Made one. It's in my box. Defense 60. Yeah, I guess I must have just like scrolled past it. Also, thank you for subscribing. And thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it.
Right.
Nope, that's not. I want to be in the tent. Yeah, we'll run full dahaad and then deco customize. Here it is. Okay, so that'll put us at almost 300. We'll be pretty vulnerable to fire, but we'll have no dragon vulnerability. Oh my goodness! 10 gifted subs from Possum! Possum, thank you so much! I had such a fun time hanging out with you on VC with some of the other subs the other day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so that's good. Now we've got all of these decos we can work with. Okay.
I won!
And Dorcas also!
I won!
Dorcas, thank you so much for your gifts also. I think we should just remove all of the decos. And we'll just start fresh. I think that will give me a better... So we've got Jin Dahaad's Revolt.
Good.
Binding counter 1 and 2. Do I know what that even does? Would it like to tell me?
I won.
Wait, thank you so much also for subscribing. Hey, guys, wait a minute. Why is this happening? I'm trying to do decos. Thank you. Like, not even doing anything cool. Just me sitting here thinking about how to best prepare against a mysterious monster I don't know anything about. Heaven's Door. How do I see what... Oh, hang on. Ha! Never mind. I got it. Jin Dahaad's Revolt. Greatly increases attack after recovering from Webbed, Blight, Pinned, Power Clash, and then Lord's Fury. Increases attack when inflicted with ailments. Interesting. This could be good if there's like a poison element to this.
I won.
You said thank you so much for subscribing. And Chicken Lord, thank you for gifting those 5s. It is so funny to hear. I won, dude. I won, dude. Just like repeatedly spam. These are probably the best.
I won.
Yes, these are my best weapons unless. I think even accounting, yeah, no, I think these, yeah. Mizu are the best weapons I have because I can't craft Jins at the moment unless I grind for Anjanath, and I'm not going to do that. So, we'll stick with these. Chicken Decapitator. Okay, so let's start from the bottom and work our way up. So, what...
I won!
What do I want? Rio, thank you. Delphi, thank you for subscribing. Rio, thank you for gifting. What is this happening? I can't believe we haven't started a hype train. Okay, let me scroll through some of these and try to get a sense for what could be good. I have a feeling this could end up being a long hunt. Evade extender. Yeah, okay, hang on. I want as many evade extenders as I can stack. Metalhead Frank! Thank you also. Oh, we have... PETA, I didn't even see it. I didn't even get an alert. I usually do. I didn't even see it. You guys were so generous. It was like on the screen and then it went away. What do you say? Yeah. Why is chat afflicted with the frenzy virus? Let me get all of my evade stuff on. I want as much evade extender as I can. I think that will synergize nicely with everything else. Jumping. Why? Okay, but which skill is this? This must be evade extender.
I'll handle the rubies.
Must be. Okay. Inhale. No, I shan't. Hey, Kay, thank you so much for your incredible cheer. 286. Thank you. Thanks for flashing your biddies at me. And Svavos, thank you for your gift subs as well. This is making it really hard to read, actually. Like, can you be less nice to me so I can read these fucking video game texts? Thank you. I'm kidding. I love you guys. Thank you. What was I doing? Evade window. Sure. Some of which it doesn't even look like I can put on because they might be the wrong level. Haha. Okay, so this extends the invulnerability period when invade. That's what I want. That's what I want. That is what I want, right? Yes, I'm positive that's what I want. Okay, so... Well... What the fuck is jumping jewel? Why is this even here? That's it. This thing is pissing me off. How do I just, like, take a decoration off? Okay, I'll come back to that, I guess. All my decos are level 2, level 2, level 2, level 1. Refresh. I'm not going to worry about destroyer. Let's keep stacking evasion, I think. Yeah. And then evade window is it 2 out of 5, I think. That's on gauntlet. That's on bonk. It's our S move. Thank you. Get out of here, Jewel. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. I'd like to see if I can stack 2 more. I think that'd be helpful. So that's on. That's on. We can take this. And then 1 more. If we're lucky. Hey! Okay, so we've got evade window maxed. I would like to see... What else? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about destroyer. Refresh could actually be useful. But if we're managing stamina correctly, that could be extraneous. Maybe we want to do... I would like to put an antidote jewel on. Just in case. We'll use 2. Well, fuck it. I'll use these 3, and then if I feel like I want to replace them with something, we can. Protection against bleeding, web status, blast bite, stench. Speeds up healing. Yeah, maybe. We might want growth. I have a feeling this could end up being a long hunt. And then... Exhaust coatings. What is that? Okay, so... What do we want on the dual blade specific? Crit, I imagine. Crit feels good. I'd love to have some crit. So that would be... That's for affinity, which I don't think we need. Oh, wait a minute. That's the greatsword. Dual blades. Let's do dual blades first. The affinity, that'll take us to 23%. But where is just like, yeah, is it crit status? No, that's abnormal status effects. Where's my one that makes crits more chunky? Dragon Jewel, Guardian Stream. Wow, hey! Offensive Guard is so sick. I love that skill. Increases elemental damage when doing critical hits. Actually, we might want to put... Yeah. This one on first. Affinity. Here we go. Increases the damage of critical hits. So that'll be my crit boost. Let's do that instead. And then we'll do normal.
I'll handle the rubies.
Hey, Gemini! Thank you so much for your cheer. I appreciate it. Nice biddies. Good luck hunting. Yeah, I think we're gonna need it. This feels like it's gonna be a challenging and significant fight. I am intimidated, and we have not even seen this monster yet. Yeah, I'll put expert on. Yes. No? If I can get crit, because we should have 3 on that. Yeah. Let's do this. And then I swore we were running a build earlier that had our crit boost maxed. But I have no idea what we did to get that. That's gonna frustrate me now. I thought it was a dual blade specific thing, but... Ah, so it was from a different weapon. Okay, because the weapons themselves give skills. I did not know that, actually. Okay, but I don't think we should bring the Wrath weapons into this fight. I think we want to prioritize base damage. Yeah, I feel like that's smarter. And then as far as dual blade stuff goes, or greatsword, which I don't really think we'll be using a lot of here, but we could. Let's just do, yeah, flat attack. That's fine. And then, oh, that's element power. So that's not what I want. What about deal more damage to hard targets? This would have been a great deco for Gravios. Well, this could actually be useful for us since our weapons are always dull. Let's do...
I'll handle the rubies.
Sky Crazes, thank you. Hope you enjoy this fight. It's one of my favorites. Let's go. That makes me really excited. And Peta, thank you for gifting that sub to Android. I really appreciate that. And Noided, thank you also for the raid earlier. I'm sorry I didn't shout you out right away. I was getting bodied by a many-tentacled cephalopod that wished to incinerate me to a crisp and then flatten my body beneath the weight of its wriggles. Yeah, I think... Charged it? Yes. Okay. This is going to be the loadout that we run. I'm going to take a break before we do this fight. It's 4:30! We're supposed to have movie night in 30 minutes. But the party don't start till I walk in. So if we're late to movie night, it's because of this game and no one can get mad at me and it's not my fault. Okay, I'm gonna take my break here. I'm gonna get up and scream, do like some jumping jacks or something, and then we will be back to try this when the music is over. Okay, I'm nervous actually. I'm like psyching myself out. Okay, we'll be back. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I'll be honest, I was ready. I was back in my chair and I was ready to take us back into the game like 30 seconds ago, but I just needed to like sit and center myself and listen to Persona music. So, okay. I think this will be really interesting because if Fabius has been writing his thesis on the Frenzy virus, then presumably he has studied this monster extensively and potentially hunted it before. So I will be very curious to see what he is like in this hunt, what knowledge or call outs he's able to share with us. I think that'll be really satisfying to see. I don't know. I have it will be fun. I want you to pay close attention to how Fabius interacts with his knights because I have opinions about it. They are in love. You can interpret it other ways, but I choose the interpretation that is gayest. Not bad. I also tend to choose the gayest interpretation available to me at any given moment. So what if I want Fabius to be in love with me, though? Or the all Harkin. Okay. Okay. Food. We need to eat. Okay, hang on. We're not done. I did items. I did armor. We did weapons. I need to eat. And if nobody wants to give me food, then I have to go to the hub. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go to the hub and we're gonna pick up insurance. Yeah. I don't think we need Carver. We didn't take any part breaker decos. And the support ship is here! Okay. Food then support ship, and then Fabius. So we get insurance from Kunafa. From all of them! Oh, okay. Okay, so hang on. This increases the rewards you receive when you capture. Prevents your group from being penalized the first time a member faints. Prevents fainting one time, and he is... So this is like 2 extra lives. The Sild meal is great. Okay. And then Suja is... Increases the rewards you receive from exploding a wound. Activates a large temporary attack boost at random intervals. Okay. Allows you to carve an additional 1 or 2 times. Extends the invulnerability period when evading. But I don't know if we can stack that if our evade window is already maxed out. And honestly, I think we might need... Sometimes increases the number of reward items received. Often decreases damage. I think we need to go with Sild. Yeah. Just in case. Meow, meow, meow! I've never been so happy to eat a raw tomato whole. You can't see Mochi, but he's Sneep right here. He's very close to me. So, if you're interested, people have done videos on the link between this and for you. Ooh, interesting. And then, yeah, let me just peek at the ship. We'll cross our fingers for a commission ticket. Listen, this vegan diet just gave us 2 extra lives, so... Oh, what do you have? What do you have? Ooh! No commission tickets, but we'll buy all of this.
Hope it serves you well.
The war bongo. Okay, hunting horn mains, I see you. 10 bowling vouchers, which we have not done for quite a while, so we should probably go bowling soon.
Here, it's all you.
Marvelous. Thank you, Santiago.
Take care of yourself.
I love you. Okay, and then Fabius is in the Ice Shard Cliffs. War bongo is so fun. I have been really impressed with the designs of the hunting horns overall. We saw Jin's yesterday, and it is magnificent. Okay. Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna turn off alerts now because as soon as we talk to Fabius, we're gonna get cutscene and then we're gonna go into the hunt. So Rove is doing worse. That's it. You can't give in. Keep fighting. Hold out just a little more. No! This monster has to die. He made Best Boy sick.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Yes. Well, I did my items, right? Hang on. I did my items, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Yeah.
All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Nervous. I got sweaty paws.
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir! We have yet to sight the target.
Are they all
But
Lancers?
something is definitely here.
Form up!
Christ!
Oh! It's the Yankut-ku, but worse? Oh, that is a Yankut. Oh, it's a giant spider?
I see why they call it frenzy.
Update. It was not a giant spider. It's an evil dragon?
After it!
Oh wait, are we gonna have to fight our way to the monster? Because that's actually kind of sick.
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, come!
Is this gonna make me a Lance player?
Hang in there! That's an order!
Hey, I think I need to play Lance.
There's no escape!
What is this? Whoa! Hey now! Its wings are almost like a cloak. Do you think we can flash it? Hang on. What? Hey. Mel.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Can I not use my... There we go. No effect, naturally. Okay, cool. So flash is not gonna work.
Here we go. Another monster's horning in.
Oh, come on. What is... Okay, so it's a frenzied monster.
With no choice. Deal with it.
Is there like something I can drop on them? There is not. That's a... Oh my god, I have to slay them both? Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna focus the big guy.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
And then maybe we can trick him into ramming himself into a pillar. There's something eerily phantom-like about this monster's design. It is very visually striking. The purple undersides, the cloak-like exterior. Man, we didn't get the third wound. That's okay.
Last. It's frenzied. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Oh, I don't want to be next to the wall, actually. Hang on.
Look out.
Time to grit those teeth.
Okay, we've got another wound on the other side. Cool stuff! Cool stuff! Okay, let's get out of this awful corner that we're in. And I'm gonna sharpen. Cool stuff.
Get a load of these clubs.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have that. Okay, Heal.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Moving is good. We'll sharpen again. I think, I don't know where Blaganga went, so. Who paralyzed him? I don't think that was me. Maybe Mochi. I think Fabius is... Yeah! You're so stupid! I was like, Fabius is probably gonna hold aggro. We can sever its tail. Ha-ha! Okay, so we just need to remember... Insurance? Okay, so we were stuck in a corner. The problem with this fight is that the arena is so small. But the tail is free now, so let's go ahead and grab that. And I don't think we need to restock any items or anything. And Fabius is still here. Okay, cool.
Oh, time to get serious.
We just need to remember that if it leaves, we need to do tail stuff first. Heal. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't left yet. Do we think I can? No, I don't. Doesn't look like I can drop anything onto him. Nice. Oh, really? Not to worry, Alma. Oh, he's fucking off. This dude's a chump. All right, I'm gonna carve this tail now.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Oh, fuck. Where? Aha! Ha ha! Hang on. Yes. Okay, we got it. Okay, and then we will sharpen. Oh, wait, hang on. An ancient relic? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Thanks. Okay.
I'll be fine.
Cool stuff.
Got it covered. Over here, bub. I'm your target.
There's the roar. Ooh, that was chunky. Let's heal. Actually, we need to catch one of these rhyme beetles for our Wyverian friends, so give me a hot second. Oh, fuck. Capture. Capture net? Can we equip that? Yeah, come here. Thanks. Okay, now we're good. Now the fight can continue.
Part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Well, like, I remembered the name. I didn't expect to just see it out and about. Like, if we see it, then...
This must be its nest. Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Well, then, Fabius, I suggest that we do. Oh, okay. So if we can mount it, we might be able to put it in one of these pillars. Okay, cool stuff. But I have to get on top of it first. While inflicted with Frenzy, you will take more damage and stop naturally okay. Well, can I nullberry this away? Perhaps.
Bigger wasp for you.
A frenzied Blanganga has discovered my pop-up camp, and like, what are you even doing sleuthing around my real estate, sir? Hey, Mr. Magala, come over here to the shock trap. Did deserve to get hit by that. Thank you, Sacred, for my life! Thank you, Bird! Everything good in my life I owe to Bird at this precise moment in time. I swore Mochi said this thing was almost dead like 10 minutes ago. I've been trying to stick in front of its face, but it really does not want me to be there.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh!
Let's cleanse that status.
Wow. Okay. So let's carve. And then they actually want me to slay the Blunganga? Well, okay. The Blunganga's kind of anticlimactic. I guess we should have done the Blunganga first, but... Wow. So, is this like... Its wings are coated in this downy substance, but it's not... It's clearly not feathers. Is it fur? Yo, alright. Nice feet, Gore Magala. What is going on with its face? Does it have eyes? Does it have one horn or two? I think it has two, and the other one is just like in the snow. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed this design. It, haunting. Yeah, I felt haunted by Gore Magala. There was something very sinister and phantom-like about the way that it looks. Yeah, Blunganga, I'll be honest, man. I'm really not feeling this with you right now. I think Fabius and I are about to make short work of this monkey.
Put a dent in it.
He finally, for a second I thought we were gonna kill him before he could actually damage me, but I guess never underestimate the power of Frozen Monkey. Fastest Blunganga kill ever.
Impressive. Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
Okay.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Can you make the medicine?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
I just want to make sure there isn't like a mining outcrop around here that I can take advantage of. I do not believe that there is, so I think we're good to just end the quest.
Good boy.
Good boy! I've got my cat, I've got my bird! Shrouded in Black. First of all, really sick quest name. Secondly, what kind of armor do you think we can get from this guy? Oh, it's the Blunganga kill! No! Man, I would have really wanted to have seen the Gore Magala final blow. Ah, well.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
Rove's gonna be okay.
A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Okay. That can't be it.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic.
Magic milk.
If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gore Magala could turn up at some point.
Why
Are
was
you
it
worried
here?
it might happen again?
Where did it come from?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies
I was
now.
just about to say, do you think it's developed its own resistance?
And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
That's so cool.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then.
Just like a handful of sacreds galloping
The
about
cycles
in the
should return to
background.
normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Okay, well, we love regulated cycles. Mission complete. So that's chapter 5, mission 2. Okay.
Not to mention wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkfeld.
All right then.
Okay. Well, I absolutely cannot go straight from Gore Magala into Arkfeld stuff. And Mochi wants to talk to me. I want to see armor. I want to see armor. Hang on. Finished up another mantle design. You're going to love this one. Go test it. The corrupted mantle. Okay.
Hey.
What you got for me here? Let's look kitty things. We always look at the cats first. We turn the cat into a ghost. Into a Poe. Ghost cat. Ghost cat. Feline cats and funzel. Feline gore horror. Feline gore ghost. Wait. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Okay. This fucks really hard. I was hoping. I was like, you know, the underside of its wings are so luminous. I hope that we see some of that luminous purple detailing on whatever armor we can craft from it. Not only do we get those purple accents, but it looks like the torso of this armor is also adorned with that, like, shaggy substance on its I want to call it a cloak on its wings. That's so cool. And of course we can't fucking craft any of this, but you know, in a world where we could, what would I want? Well, both of these, so you know, we'll just yeah, we might end up crafting these entire, yeah, the whole set. Hopefully this thing won't be too hard to farm. Really like that waist. Yes, I actually prefer the shorter waist. I think that's more flattering. These greaves on their own don't thrill me. But I really like these instead. Yeah, the more streamlined leg pieces. Okay, that's for me. But we'll make it all anyway. So I need nicked gems, rip claws, feeler. This is feeler guy! Wait, this is the feeler man? This is the feeler monster. This is the monster all of my friends holler and shriek for. This is feeler man. This is the feeler guy. Oh, okay, okay. This is the monster that's been killing all of my friends, like, with great gusto. This monster? This one? This guy? Really? This is your monster? Man, I was just stirring the pot, right? I was just stirring it. I was like, yeah, let me cause problems. Let me just like poke the bee's nest a little bit. Yeah, no. Tempered, I think would be really scary actually, so. So I need scales, claws, feeler, what? When I think of a feeler, I think of like a really long, slender, rounded tentacle that like probes. I didn't notice anything like that on Gore Magala. Where are they? What are they? It's the horns. They're not horns? Oh. They're not horns. Because even here, they seem pretty hornish. It's meant to look moth-like, hence the fuzz. It sees by using the frenzy. What? Okay. Wait. Hang on. Wait, we're not done yet. Flederklauen. Yes, please. This gives me Majora's Mask energy. The eyes on these weapons, holy, do they pulsate? They pulsate with a luminous glow. Oh, I bet Greatsword looks so fucking good. Hang on. I'm gonna look at I shouldn't, because I don't play Hunting Horn, but I'm gonna look at Hunting Horn. Because I feel like this would make an incredible, like, fucked up electric guitar. It's got a giant skull on it! Wait, that's actually so good looking. Oh man, hammer? Okay, so if there's a giant skull on the hunting horn, then the hammer should be something more than just a stick on a giant skull. Update. Hammer is a stick on a giant skull. I don't know what I expected. real dead dove do not eat moment. Okay. It's like, have you considered stick on a giant skull? Compelling argument. No? Oh, my bad. Capcom, you know what? You are so right. Yeah. How could I gloss over the allure, the raw charisma of stick on a giant skull? Okay. Hilarious stuff. It is the hammer way. Yeah, like that's the hammer truth. That's the platonic ideal of hammer. Skull on stick. Absolutely. 100%. Okay. That was awesome. I really liked that fight. We have about 5... Well, we have 4 monsters to grind through tomorrow just from today. And then I need Rathalos and Rathian and Chotacabra and Jan Kutku. I also really appreciated the game faking me out about Gore's design. Because at first, it showed up and I'm like, this is just like a fucking, this is a chicken. This is a fucking chicken, okay, whatever. And then I was like, oh, no. Once it did the peck attack, I was like, oh, that just is the chicken. That's okay. So it's not another chicken monster. That is Jan Kutku. Frenzy. He was Frenzy. That's why he looked different. And then the Spider King, and I thought the spider was Gore Magala. Because I have not really ever paid that much fucking attention to Nursilla. I will be so honest with you. I don't spend that time during the hunt staring longingly into like all 8 of its eyes or whatever. So I was like, oh, gross, horrible. Gore Magala's a nasty spider. Gore Magala was way cooler than Evil Chicken or Nasty Spider. Incredible entrance. Very sick. Yeah, I love Double Bamboozled. That was awesome. That was so good. I can't think of a better time to end. Movie night was supposed to start 20 minutes ago, but you see, it's not my fault. It's Gore. Whenever I say Mr. Magala, I come this close to saying Mr. Magoo. I really enjoyed that fight. I would like to fight Gore solo and see how it feels. Yeah. Yeah. So, we will grind him, but I would also like to fight him solo, just to get a sense for what it would be like if Fabius was not doing some very heavy lifting in that fight. Because I have a feeling the lifting was heavy. I loved that we got to hunt with him, though. This was an incredible stream. Check the monster guide. Okay, hang on. Do you know, like, what this, like, rounded face shape and this open mouth almost reminds me of? There's an Evangelion angel that, like, kind of echoes a similar, just in the face. Just in the face. First time here and loving your content. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for all the follows and subscriptions while we had alerts muted. Muting the alerts while we're in combat, I think, does actually help me lock in a little bit better. Which makes me feel bad, but monsters that drape themselves in their great wings, like a black overcoat. They have no eye sensory organs. So instead they use a scattering of fine scales from their wings to locate prey. When their sensory capacity increases, antennae appear on their heads, and they unfurl their wings, entering the aggressive frenzy state. Their black scales can frenzy other creatures as well, making them fearsome adversaries. Wait, a demi-elder? What is a demi-elder? We haven't seen this classification before. We've seen flying wyvern and fanged beast, construct, temnoceran, leviathan, cephalopod. We've never seen demi-elder before. Gore Magala uses its wings to attack anything it detects with its sensory scales without abandon. If a hunter contracts the frenzy, their natural healing will decrease and any damage taken will increase. But an experienced hunter knows to keep attacking, to raise their metabolism before the virus takes to avoid negative effects. Target the head to put a stop to Gore Magala's frenzy. Interesting. So they're not horns, they're antennae. I'll find out what it is at some point. Okay, I figured. The game has done a great job of teasing me with information and then revisiting it later in a really satisfying way. It's weak to dragon. Fire and thunder, so we came in with water. Yeah, turns out the poison resistance we stacked was useless. But... and it's just frenzy, so that's hot drink. Hot drink? Really? I mean, I guess when I don't feel good, I do drink a lot of hot beverages. Mulberry hot drink and antivirus. Ooh, I don't think we have that. I don't think we've seen that yet. All in all, not so bad. I'm very pleased with that fight. I think that hunt went really well. I wish we'd taken out Blaganga first. But I didn't expect Blaganga to run away. I thought they were gonna hang out with each other. And I was like, well, we've got one really big problem and then a small monkey. So, well, we should prioritize. This is where we should call things. Give me like 5 minutes to get tea and a snack before I report for duty for movie night. I apologize that the stream ran late, but I want to believe that it was worth it for everybody. This was a wonderful stream, and we will be back tomorrow at the usual time of 12 p.m. noon Pacific for what I imagine will be a day of community hunts. Because I need to kill Uduna, and I need to kill Rey Dao, and I need to kill New Udra, and I need to kill Gore Magala, and I need to kill Rathalos, and I need to kill Rathian, and I need to kill Young Cuckoo, and I need to kill Chotacabra, and I have to mine so much ore, you see. So I think we're going to be very busy tomorrow. And I love this stream's fit! And hopefully tomorrow we might be able to debut something new if we can get our grinds in and start crafting new sets. Okay? And yeah, we won't be doing we won't be talking to Nada about Arkveld things tomorrow, but we will probably talk to Nada about Arkveld things next week instead. Okay, I love you all. I'm gonna go prep for movie night. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you at the movie if you will be joining us on Discord. And otherwise, hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody.